I kind of thought this was gonna be like a monster truck game, but maybe not. Maybe not. But here we are, this is Monster Garage. I'm gonna turn that down a fair bit. There's our box art guy. So this was apparently a licensed game based on a reality TV show that was on the Discovery Channel. I believe that's what this is. There is the Discovery Channel logo on the box art. At the time, they also did 2 American Chopper games, which I've played both of at this point, and neither of them were good. But they did 2 American Chopper games as well, which were that was a Discovery Channel show. So I guess as part of the same push to make reality TV show based games, they also made this Monster Garage. And the thing about this is that, like, I had heard of, like, obviously I know what American Chopper is. I remember that show. It was fairly popular. I do not remember Monster Garage at all. I have no idea what this show is. Let's see. I have no idea what the Xbox Live content is. I did just get Insignia set up literally yesterday. So, is this gonna do anything? No? Is this game supported? Or is there something wrong with my Insignia? I think it's probably just that this game's not supported, because it's friggin' Monster Garage. Not supported by Insignia? Yeah, there you go. We do have a video section, and I was actually looking at some of the videos the other day. There's some interesting ones that hopefully we'll get to see at some point. Some clips from the show. Current track is Sasquatch Dragonfly. Hang on. Can we... What's the full soundtrack? 5 Horse Johnson, 3 at a Time. Halfway to Gone Turnpike. Puny Human Devil's Riff. Greasin' the Wheel. Stink of Two Men. Sasquatch Believe It. And that's it. That's all of them. Oh no, hang on. The Glass Pack Barn Party. Tumblr, Here's to Your... This is like... This is just like all butt rock, isn't it? I've never heard of any of this. I don't think any of these bands... I don't know. I've never heard of any of them, but this is gonna be all butt rock, isn't it? Oh, hang on. I have to enter my name again. That was like the profile name, and now we're entering the name of the box art guy, or who's gonna be my protagonist or something. Maybe I'll be like a new hire at the garage. Looks like there's maybe 7 levels. I don't know what... Well, here, let's skip the tutorial, because that sounds lame.
Heat things up by installing a gas-guzzling flamethrower. Perfect for a monster-sized cookout.
Install a flamethrower in the car?
When built, the machine must appear to be stocked. The team can spend no more than $5,000 in hard cash for parts. Jesse and his crew have 7 days and nights. On the first day,
Shit, I was gonna make that my goal. I forgot. I was gonna make that joke in my go live message, and I forgot, and so I said something lamer instead. This is like the official theme song. The lyrics are Monster Garage. Okay, hang on. What the heck am I doing here? Oh my god, it's Comic Sans. Well, now I'm locked into watching whatever this is, just from scrolling over here. assembly. Team review. Jesse James. Jesse is the boss in the Monster Garage. He's a welding expert and pretty damn good at just about everything else.
What the hell?
Frank. When it comes to mechanic work, Frank's not only been around the block, he helped build it. Oh, how do I... Hang on. Go back. Go back. I can't go back. Shit, now I'm on this screen. What is happening? What is happening? I wanted to read Bobby Bunny Warner's profile and Lieutenant Stevens. Now I'm, like, at the car. This is interesting, though. We've got this, like, I mean, it looks like we're going to have to modify the car. We've got our $5,000 that the voiceover said. The hood must be opened in order to remove it. So now we can remove the hood. Removing the hood automatically will take 25 minutes? Wait, what the... So there's also a time limit system for this. Oh, that reminds me. I got to, hang on, I'll put the Hydra up. I didn't forget about the Hydra. I was just distracted by... Like, maybe I should have done the tutorial. I kind of thought this was going to be, like, a racing game. And now I'm not so sure what this is. Now I'm afraid this is turning into, like, My Summer Car or something. We're actually modifying the car to put the flamethrower in it. Where is the Hydra? The Hydra. There he is. Monstrous corn for the Monster Garage. Well, here, how much... Removing it manually usually takes a lot less time. Then let's remove it oh my god. Wait, with parts like this, how would you prefer to install them? It's 10 minutes, iDoc. Someone submitted one like 7 or 8 minutes ago, maybe 5 minutes ago, something like that. So, you know, when it becomes available, it'll become available, but it is very janky. Like, Twitch has never made a good system. Like, it's been fucked from day one, so good luck. But yeah, it is open. Requests for game number 150 are open. So far, Ludacris submitted Project Gotham Racing, so that'll be on the poll. I guess always ask me, because you never know. Well, now that that's... I guess now that the hood's off, can I install the flamethrower? Raw materials. Steel tube? I think I might need to play the tutorial. How am I gonna wait, flamethrower gun hose. Okay, well I definitely need one of those. Is there like a... Are they gonna tell me how to build a flamethrower, or are they just gonna like... leave me guessing? I mean, I definitely need the flamethrower gun. I probably need the hose as well. Possibly a gas cylinder, but I'm gonna leave that for now. That stuff is gonna come in 2 days. Got the Amazon Prime shipping on that. Free 2-day delivery. Oh, blueprints. Okay, turn this Japanese import into a flame-breathing monster.
Oh,
This is gonna be so easy.
Okay, Bobby Bunny Warner. Roping calves and grinding metal makes Bunny a happy girl. And then
I don't know about
LT,
this team.
Lieutenant Stevens. Dedication is this man's middle name. If his ship was sinking, he would jump in and try to hold the thing up. He's specialized in jet aircraft repair. Okay.
I don't know about this team.
Yeah, how to... I guess how to. Oh, well, this was that... Oh, we watched this video. They do want me to fully gut the whole car. Like, literally everything off the car. Gas cylinder mount. Should I take notes? Gas cylinder mount in back seat. Front passenger seat thingy. 55-gallon drum mount in the back with the drum. Gas cylinder for sure I saw go in there. Flamethrower gun goes in. Okay, I thought we were gonna like mount it on the front. I didn't realize it'd be going out the side of the car like that. And then I guess everything else just kind of goes back in. Hot Wheels Stunt Track Challenge. I didn't play that on the GameCube. I played 2 Hot Wheels games. Was there a third? Anyway, we got the whole car here, so the door must be opened and now manually removed. It is kind of interesting that, like, it is a little point and clicky, like where the way we have to manually take the car apart like this. Anyway, the trunk comes off as well. I mean, we were like, can we lift the car up? Parts bin. Okay, that's those. Jesse. Oh. 36 hours to make the drum mount. Oh, he's on that. Okay, well, hang on. I didn't realize we had to make these things. I thought we were just gonna buy all the parts. 36 hours to make the drum mount. We need 60... Well, I guess we need all of this stuff. Well, the different people might have different... Like, his flamethrower gun mount's gonna take him 5 hours and 44 minutes. This guy's only gonna take 4 hours to make it. And is it the same... Is it, like, the same BOM, the same parts? 30... Yeah, it's the same parts. She's gonna take 5:18, and he's gonna take 6 hours. Man, Lieutenant Stevens sucks at this. So it looks like we want... It looks like we want Jesse James to make the flamethrower gun mount. But yeah, I guess if you really want to be efficient, what if we actually want him on this? Because everyone, like the difference between Jesse and everyone else making this is like 1 in-game hour. But what if the difference between Jesse and someone else making this is like 10 hours? And then we really want Jesse on this. This is like a optimization problem. Like that's, yeah, like check that out. That's 50 hours for Frank to make that part. She can do it in 46 and he's 54. So yeah, we actually want Jesse James to be making this. And this is 6 60-inch steel tube. 4 angle iron and 1 drum mount. Wait, 36 hours to make the drum mount and oh no, okay, that's the product is the drum mount. I was gonna say, am I buying him a drum mount so that he can use it to make a drum mount? Like that's like what? But no, that's the product. Yeah, all the other parts are pretty quick to make. This is the key one that like we definitely wanna make sure we do this right. Okay. We need 6 of these. We need 4 of these. When are they gonna show up? Check the delivery times. 50 minutes. Awesome. We're just like going next door to buy those at the parts store or something. We're gonna need... Let's see, I already bought one of those and one of these. Factory parts? No. Anyway. Okay, what are the other things? This is not what I expected this game to be at all. Let's see, so we've got that covered. This, we're gonna need 3 of those. I mean, hang on, is this the same? Yeah, 6-4, 6-4. Oh, no, that is 6-4, 6-4. Okay. I feel like it'd be interesting if some people took longer to make it but used fewer parts. So you had to like... Well, actually, they've all got stats as well. Like this guy's got 9 work ethic, but only 5 welding. Whereas she's got 7 welding, but only 3 work ethic. What? So that's gonna get us the drum mount. I guess I need 3 of these. I need 5 of those. Okay, I'm gonna buy 5 30-inch steel tubes. We're gonna need some number of sheets, but I didn't really look. 1 sheet and 8 exhaust tubes. Okay, 1 sheet and 8 exhaust tubes we need as well. Give me 1 of them, and give me 8 of these. Alright. So eventually we'll get all of our parts now. And then we can start assigning these people to just make stuff, I guess. In that case, I guess I'll skip to the next event. Okay, my steel tube is here. Let's see, so those are for this and this, which is 544 and 724. This is 6, that's 5 and 6. Wait, does that mean that she can make... Okay, she can make the gas cylinder mount faster than he can, right? By, like, an hour. Lieutenant Stevens just sucks. He's just bad at this. Why do we keep him on the payroll? So we're gonna have her make this. Bobby Bunny Warner will start building that. And then you can work on this.
I'll get right on that, boss.
Can you let me hand with this?
There they are working on it in the background. The crazy welding going on back there. Let's see. Yeah. 54, 13, and 9. That's 36, 8, and 6. Yeah, Jesse James is just OP. I guess that's why they put him on the box art. I don't think that's anything I can make yet, right? No, we're still waiting on the angle iron. I think that I can, like... Okay, here's how you raise up the car. And now I've gotta... I don't know. Stock rear axle. I have to remove the wheels. Yeah, I mean, he's on the box art, so he's definitely, like, the main character of the show. Okay, now can I get the... I have to, like, hide under here in order to get at the... in order to get at the bottom of the car. I have to stand, like, under the... under this table. Like, alright, now we can get in there. See, when I was in my Mythbusters watching era, that was after I discovered that you could just record stuff off TV and then watch it whenever you wanted. So, I never had to put something on because it was on before Mythbusters. The interior before I get at the camera's like getting stuck on stuff. Come on, I'm just trying to... The camera's like getting stuck on things. Yeah, is there a zoom? Oh, here we go. R to zoom. And then it's L to zoom out, and then you can like get it stuck on random objects in the garage, which is really weird that they have collision like that. Still getting stuck on things. I think I probably have to remove the back seat. I feel like I just have to strip the whole car, probably. I don't really know, but probably. We definitely have to take this seat out, because this is what we're going to replace with the flamethrower. And maybe I am removing all of the... Well, let's just see. Let's just see. Skip to next event. My angle iron is here. So who is that? Okay, that's his 36 hours to make the part. Jesse can get going on that. You gotta like take notes when you watch the video because they don't give you like a list of steps. You kind of have to pay attention to how they do the car. I think that's pretty much everything though. I don't know that we need the front wheels to be removed. Land of the Dead Road to Fiddler's Green. You guys are trying to ruin my perfect 3 out of 5 streak I've had going for a while now.
What the?
I like that the main menu is this vending machine here. It's in the shop. It's got the weird menu cylinder in it. I think we're good for the next event. Alright. Is everyone working right now? I think everyone except for Lieutenant Stevens is working right now. Wait, what did I just get? What did just come? I just got the steel sheet. Oh, okay, yeah. So we're gonna have you make steel sheet.
Are you sure this is what Jesse wants?
I am sure this is what Jesse wants. It's what Jesse would have wanted. There's my tubes. Frank is almost done. He'll be done in 29 minutes with that.
That took forever. Next time,
Alright,
give me something easy
Frank's
to do.
done. It's gonna be 12 hours for him to make this. Is it better if we can't check... I wish I had, we can't check how much, like if it's gonna take her 1 hour and 4 minutes less to build this thing, then it's actually optimal to wait for her to finish what she's doing. But because we can't check that, I'm just gonna send Frank, and it's probably
I'll
fine.
get right on that,
I can't
boss.
imagine this game requires you to be that optimal with your planning. We're gonna need to cut a pretty big hole
Solid
for that
job.
tank to
Now what?
fit. Alright, he's done with the gas cylinder mount. There's nothing for me to do. Let's order some pizza. Alright. We've got the mount, install, manual. Like a... Oh gosh. It's like that, you know that one minigame from Mario Party, like the N64 ones? Where you have to like draw the shape, and then whoever draws the shape more accurately wins the minigame. Are we good? 94. I'm missing some piece of it. 9700, awesome. So that's installed now. Yeah, I did ruin everything by having to go and get a job. That's a fine, I've done a fine job welding. I'm good at welding. These are the kind of welds that get people in your YouTube comments, like, leaving angry remarks about it. Alright, do I have any other finished parts to install? I don't believe that I do. I have never welded. No, in reality, I cannot weld. Oh yeah, I did update on Xbox stuff. I did find the cheapest broken Xbox I could find. and it was $25, and I purchased it. It is not working due to flashing red and green light when powered on, which probably means the hard drive is dead. But yeah, I'm gonna totally gut the I'm gonna try to gut the AV out port from that, and then replace the one on the 1.6 Xbox with it, and then we'll have a working Xbox that can do HDMI. That's my plan. But I did that. I did do that, so in like a week's time, I will attempt to repair that Xbox, and we'll see how it goes. It'll be kind of like this. It'll be soldering and not welding, but I'm sure that my skills will be just as good.
Not that bad.
Alright, the trunk extension is done. You should install the heavy-duty rear axle. Oh. Heavy-duty rear axle, buy that. Oh, I could have paid extra to get that thing in two fewer days. That would have been better. I have, like, very limited, though. I have very limited experience, and the pins I'm going to be working with are kind of small, so I don't know how it's going to go, but I'm going to try my best. Worst case scenario, neither Xbox is currently working, so if I screw it up horribly, I haven't broken anything that was previously working, you know? Yeah, it's not surface mount, it is, you know, what is it, through hole? Whatever, so it's like that's less hard, but the pins are kind of small, but it's not like a chip, it's not like the legs of a chip or something, which are like really small, so I don't know, it might go okay. Oh, we have a checklist. Oh, okay, never mind, they do just totally give you a list of what to do. I do have to remove all those wheels. And I do have to cut out the trunk bed. Man, I have a lot of stuff to... Look at all of this. I have a lot of stuff to do. So let me order everything first. The gas cylinder and the 55-gallon drum. The fuel cell, the racing seat.
That was easier than I thought.
The racing seat order, the fuel cell order, the drum, the gas cylinder. Is that... No, that's not. I still need 4 custom wheels and 2 heavy-duty rear suspension coils. Heavy duty, well, I think I have the money for this, to just get 2 of them, and we can just get these delivered a bit faster. That's that. What am I even doing here? Oh, we're cutting along this line, I see. This is definitely like an interesting approach for them to take. Like the, I have to remove all the wheels. The American Chopper game didn't have any gameplay surrounding modifying the motorcycles or whatever it is they did on that show. Like it was like a weird open world driving game is what it actually was. And then there would pretty much just be like a token menu where you would just put the parts on the motorcycle, and then it was like, wow, you did the motorcycle, but like that's you know, this is a lot more involved. This is actually a whole game about what they were presumably doing on the show. I don't know if I have to. Let's see. What do I have in the parts bin? Oh, right. None of my stuff's actually come in the mail yet. Never mind. Well, here's the custom exhaust system. The current exhaust system must be removed first. There we go. Is that it? Okay. Oh, I see the problem. See, look, we're low on money. It might be that, maybe not on this challenge, but on future challenges, we're gonna have to make stuff and sell it along the way to, like, make up the money to be able to buy all the custom parts or something like that. You should install the heavy-duty rear axle before this. Here, let's just switch to the next, what's coming in the mail. We're still working on the fuel drum mount. At this point, the next thing to do is to install that trunk extension. And my flamethrower gun is here. Oh, it's a different button to fasten. You press Y. Alright, it only took one screw. It's mounted by one really big screw. I'm mostly just waiting for stuff to come in the mail right now. Okay. Good to hear that the devs are still around. A lot of devs for this type of thing are super not still around. I probably should have just told them that I wanted to do it manually every time. Instead, it's gonna ask me. I think it's in the options I can set it to stop asking. Oh, until I install the axle. That's the rear axle. These are all stock. Here's the extension. Can we get that? No. We still need the axle. Oh, I see why. Those were the front tires. It probably won't let me do this. Yeah, we gotta get the trunk extension in there. I know. I don't have the gas cylinder yet. No. Man, just you wait until these things start coming in the mail. I hope these things are gonna come in the mail. When is everything like scheduled to get here? Where is that? Buy parts. Check delivery times. 1 day, 13 hours. It's gonna be late into day 6 when that heavy-duty rear axle gets here, and then we're gonna have to like speed run assembling the car. I really screwed up by not ordering that thing earlier. Yeah, that is probably exactly how it goes on the show, isn't it? Oh, that means I can get the hose in now as well. Some of these guys might have to stay after 5 p.m. one day in order to get the car done. Unthinkable. I know. Yeah, these are the last 3. We still have kind of a lot to do. It's kind of all being blocked by the rear axle, though. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now it's time to build the whole car. I have no idea. I'm not like a car mechanic guy, by the way. I have no idea how cars work. Trunk extension. $95. What am I missing? Ah. Wait, no, don't remove that. Gotta install the drum mount first. Yeah, they actually made something kind of unique for their licensed game. I've not really played anything like this before. Maybe I'll hate it when we're on car number 7, and I'm just like, when will this be over? You know, this is car number 1, so this is probably the simplest it's ever gonna be. They're gonna have me directing my guys to build like 15 different parts. Probably not, though. If they're gonna keep it to like, you really could get very sweaty if you were the maker of this game with like delegating tasks and managing time and managing money. And you can create like a probably pretty complex management sim out of this sort of thing, but there's no way that they did that. Okay, I think the car is done. I think I can put I gotta put all the stuff back on it now, like the hood and things. Like, I doubt it's ever going to get to the point where I have to balance having people making parts to make money with people making parts that'll go on the final car and stuff like that. Gotta worry about the cash flow of the Monster Garage. Oh, you first uninstall. Well, we're not putting the rear bumper back on then. The drum mount kind of has to stay. The gas. Oh, hang on. We do have to raise the car back up then. No, the gas tank cannot be reinstalled now. I mean, these seats aren't going back in. Is the interior going in? What am I missing here? Do you have a hint for me? To make the car to appear stock, we need to install all the windows. Well, yeah. They're in. The doors are... Oh. Take out the window. Front. So we'll remove this window. Oh, there we go. That was the last thing I had to do. You've successfully built the mobile flamethrower. Change the appearance of the vehicle. Drive it to test it, or quit to exit the garage. Alright, drive it.
Take your mobile flamethrower and incinerate all the firework crates to get the party started early. Do this in the allotted time, and the next monster challenge waits just around the bend.
Thanks, announcer guy. Oh, 8 moving crates. Moving crates. It's up there. Can you aim this thing? Do we have the ability to aim this thing? Options, controls. I have 50. You can aim this thing. Okay. That one's not even moving. Like stuck there or something. This sucks. It's really quiet too all of a sudden. The announcer is nice and loud. Like angle back a bit. Can we get you? To get him? No. Okay. I don't know if I can get this one. It's kind of up there. Maybe I'm not supposed to get that one. Totally new game based on... So have you played the PC version of this? Are you the resident Monster Garage expert? Surely that would set the crate on fire in real life. And can I come through here? No? What? What is going on? There's a crate. And it's just not going on fire. I believe we are trying to set 8 crates on fire, because that's what it says to do. They do call them moving crates, which is weird, because the crates are not moving. And it sort of makes me wonder if I broke it somehow, but... like, why are the crates not moving? How is this one not lighting on fire? There we go. That's like 4 of them, I think. Wait. Okay, so none of those other ones counted because they weren't on fire enough. I was starting to wonder that. I thought it was weird that there wasn't like a counter. I think there are enough crates close to the ground that you don't have to they start moving after you set them on fire. I guess after you get the first crate, they start moving. Which kind of means maybe I can just camp this spot and the crates will just come to me. Except that doesn't really work. This is still a good corner to do it in though, because the whole corner is low enough to the ground. This is what Monster Garage is all about, fellas. There we go. I set a new record too. That was awful. That was so slow because I had no idea what I was doing. It was a new record. Well, that was challenge 1. Reminder, there are 7 challenges. So that was the first one. This one looks like it's to secretly install a prison in the back of a black, sketchy van.
The challenge. Flash back to the 70s and give a classic van a monster-sized platform shoe by throwing in a forklift capable of moving mountains.
We're crossing it with a forklift?
When built, the machine must appear to be stock. The team can spend no more than $5,000 in hard cash for parts. Jesse and his
I love the
crew
real
have
footage of the
7
guy
days
counting the
and nights. On
cash.
the first day they design. For the next
Mixed with
5
this
they
like
build.
3D CG of the computer.
They race.
Oh good, perfect. For stealing cars. Good idea, Monster Garage. The Monster Garage theme is really funny. The lyrics are just chanting Monster Garage. Alright. I'm going straight to the, no, they force you to watch the video. I'm skipping the video, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hang on, our team has changed. We've got... How do I get back there? Garage. Blueprints. We've still got
Too
Jesse
easy.
and
This is a
Frank, but
team,
now
and I'm
we've
not gonna
also
leave the
got
team
Where are the
Sam.
donuts?
Sam Reefer. Created but misguided, this guy is easily distracted. While not the foundation of any team, he's good when put to work. And then
This is
Jim
gonna
Bob.
be so easy.
You should see what he can make out of a tin can, a stick of gum, and a ball of twine. Well, straight to the checklist. What are we buying? Some number of 60-inch steel tubes. Some number of things. Well, here, exhaust tubes, heavy-duty exhaust tubes, heavy-duty front axle, dual wheel rear axle. Let me just write this stuff down. Exhaust tubes, heavy-duty front axle, and dual wheel rear axle. Hydraulic piston and master cylinder. Racing seat, just obligatory. Stick the racing seat in there. What's that got to do with the build? Nothing. Sprockets, medium electric motors, bike chains, control box, 6 custom wheels. Alright, we've got the list of what to buy. I don't know that I can buy all that with $5,000. That's a lot. Custom parts. Okay, heavy duty front axle. Get one of them. Front axle, delete that from my list. Get one of these. Hydraulic piston. I need one of these. And the master cylinder. Like the master emerald. The racing seat, very important part of the build. The forklift itself, which, man, you can get a forklift for $225. That sounds dangerous. The sprockets for 50. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need, but they did say motors, but I'm just gonna buy one because they didn't tell me to buy more than one. And bike chains, plural, but I'm still just gonna do one. And if I get owned, then I get owned. The control box, and we need 6 custom wheels. So there. I have the money. I'm gonna no, I don't have the money because I haven't bought the raw materials yet. Let's see. So as far as this go, we need one 30x30 steel sheet, 6 60-inch tubes. We need those are all parts that we bought. Okay, we do need 2 bike chains. Okay, it looks like we need a lot more sprockets like this, because these things both take 2 sprockets, 1 motor, and 1 bike chain. This is gonna be actually, we bought 1 sprocket. We're gonna need 3 more sprockets, and 1 more of these, and 1 more of those. Okay, then that's all the parts for this. Then we need 2 more 60-inch steel tubes. That's gonna bring us to 8 of those. And then we need 8 exhaust tubes. Let's see, I bought all that crap. And the forklift, okay. Okay, I could afford it all. We're good. That's all gonna show up when it's gonna show up, and then we can have them start building. But for the time being, I guess I just tear down the entire car. Guess I just start ripping stuff off this car. Must open the door before you can remove it. How much is the used forklift? 200 times 200, so it's gonna be like $20,000 for a used forklift, or $40,000 for a used forklift. I mean, I guess we're not getting... I think we might just be buying, like, the fork component of the forklift. In which case, it might not actually be so expensive. I don't know. Do I need to... I probably do need to remove this door to get the lame seat out to replace it with the cool seat. Oh, did I ever buy the tubes and the sheets? I don't think I did. Buy parts. Let's see. No, I never did. We need 8 of these. That's expensive. And we need 1 of these. Alright, we're good. Just as long as, you know, nobody needs to get paid, I think we're good. I think we're now just waiting for stuff to come in the mail. And then there's probably more for me to remove, but I have no idea what, so we're just gonna chill, and then the game will tell me when the time comes. Yeah, that's never pay up for the extra, the fast shippings. I think I would be completely screwed if I did that. I mean, maybe I could, like, make some stuff. 20 hours for that. 23, 21, 21. I think I'm going to set one of the 21 guys on it. I think we're going to have Jim Bob just make the frame.
I'll see you in a few days.
Let's see, we've got the stuff for this. That's 7 hours. 10:57, 9:50. The thing is, well, none of these things take anyone that long to make, I think. It's the difference of a couple hours. Let's have Frank do the exhaust, because I don't think the exhaust is even that pressing to get done quickly. Nothing else I can make right now, right? Nah, nothing else.
Those welds look great.
Here's my custom exhaust system. I guess I can remove the stock exhaust system. What do you mean this is worse than you were expecting? This is a quality game. I'm building the car. I thought that,
He must have a hangover.
Sam Reefer's not showing up for work today. Oh my god. Well, that's what the... that's what the stats affect. Where's the exhaust system? What? Where is it? Did I already take it off? I didn't already take it off. It's under here somewhere. Where does the exhaust come out of this van? Maybe I already... He gets replaced by Question Man. Look at that. Who could it be? I guess I already took off the exhaust. I forgot that I did that.
Traffic was a bitch.
Oh, okay. He showed up to work. Thanks, Sam. Sam wasn't doing anything anyway, it looks like. My sprockets are here. I think that's still not... Yeah, that's that, but we're still waiting on a few parts. There's my chains. There's some wheels. Oh yeah, I guess I have to remove all the wheels, because, we're gonna be putting 6 custom wheels on here. Wait, 6 custom wheels? There's only spots for 4 wheels. What are they having me do? Counter-Strike. I think that's 4 games? Yeah, that's 4 requests. Counter-Strike, alright. If you want to see my incredible CS 1.6 skills. The total of my Counter-Strike experience is that, like 15 years ago, I had a friend online who wanted me to play Condition Zero with him. And I played like maybe 10 hours of it, maybe not quite 10 hours of it with him. Counter-Strike Condition Zeros online, which I don't really know how that fits into like the greater Counter-Strike universe. It's like not CSS, it's not Counter-Strike Source, but it's like not 1.6 either. It's like somehow in between there, but at least as far as I can tell, it seems to be more related to like old Counter-Strike than new. But that's what I played. Maybe it is CSS. I have no idea, actually. But I played that, and then I got into the beta for CSGO, and then my computer couldn't run it, and so I never got to play it. But I had the code for the beta, and that's where my knowledge and experience of Counter-Strike ends.
I'll get right on that, boss.
What are we building? A playhouse or a monster?
For a while, I thought that the Counter-Strike game on Xbox was Condition Zero, but it's not. It doesn't have the single-player component. It is a multiplayer-only game. It's a good thing I've got Insignia set up, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anyone to play Counter-Strike with me on Xbox. I don't think it has the deleted scenes.
I thought I'd never finish that.
If you set up Insignia to play Counter-Strike with me, then that would be sick. What am I missing? Here we go. Don't I have... Where's my... I thought he was done. Oh, no, he's not done.
Those welds look great.
Oh, actually, I don't think I want to do this because we don't have the forklift yet. Hang on. When do I get the forklift? We're still waiting another day and a half for that forklift. And the only thing left to build is the control box.
Not that bad.
My son got in a fight at school. I need to go.
Oh, it's 8:07, and Sam just left early. Never mind. I was, like, berating them for being lazy earlier. I didn't realize how long the days were. That's fair. Sam, you can go home. How are we supposed to control the forklift? Dude. Oh, hang on. I think we have to remove these tires so that I can get the better axle in on the front as well. Oh, that's how the 6... This is also how the 6 wheel is going to come in. It's a dual wheel rear axle, which is hard to say. But that means it's going to be like a 2x2 situation back there somehow. And I haven't bought every Xbox. In my life, I'll have owned 5 Xboxes, which is a whole lot. But please never let me buy a 6th Xbox. No, and you shouldn't buy it for me either. No more Xboxes. Now I can stick the 6 wheels on. This is going to be a real pain. I might have these go automatically. I feel like we've got time. It's only day 4. And I'm waiting on parts to arrive right now anyway. I'm going to put these on automatically. Check this out. It's only 25 minutes. Well, now they're like all going on automatically, which I didn't necessarily want. Okay. Install. There. I just put them on automatically for all of them. Yeah, like see, it is 2 wheels in the back like that. But now we've got this stuff. We can have Frank make this.
Are you sure this is what Jesse wants?
Probably. And then... do we have the race? How do I still not have the racing chair? Still another 9 hours before that shows up.
I hope you're not going to use that.
Why did he say, I hope you're not going to use that? This might be the only... there might only be 2 tools in the game. It might only be welding and screwing and unscrewing. Which would be kind of disappointing. That's everything. There's my master cylinder. Yeah, it's a very weird game. I'm not sure that I've ever played anything exactly like this before. I still have to remove the other seat for some reason. Oh, are we cooked? Hang on. Did they also want me to put a racing seat in the other, like in the passenger seat as well? Because if they wanted me to do that too, I don't think we can get it here in time. I mean, those are out. No, okay, it was just the one seat. I'm not really sure why we're removing the passenger seat. That just seems like unnecessary. Oh, we've got the forklift. Hold up. Okay, Jesse James, get going on that. And then as soon as that's done, we can install it and then install the doors as well. I think as long as you're managing your time correctly, there's actually no reason to manually install the parts. Because you're always waiting on something, you know? Like, if you're at the end of a build like this, then you're technically not waiting on anything, but...
Transport
like, up
these
until the
boxes
very
to
end
the conveyor
there...
belt so they can be loaded on the ship. Do this in the allotted time, and the next monster challenge will be yours to take on.
Yes, you do need to soft mod your Xbox to get Insignia set up. You have to like register the console, which requires running a thing. You don't have to change the dashboard. I think there's like a... oh, if you have XBMC for... oh, right, of course. If you do, then you're totally fine. You just need the ability to run the setup program, and then after that, you just have to change the console's DNS settings, and then you're fine. Hopefully your ISP isn't, like, hijacking your DNS requests like mine does. Hopefully your ISP is normal and lets you set custom DNS servers. But I personally am running my own DNS server on a local server now so that I can use Insignia, which is ridiculous. But I was already running a server locally for other stuff, so it's not that big of a deal. 6 fireworks crates and load them on the conveyor belt. Ah, then you use the left stick up and down. Oh, that's not a crate. Hang on. Where are the fireworks crates? Is it this? Are these the fireworks crates? Wait, is that a low poly rat that just went by? That might have... Yeah, check that. It's not even low poly. It's just 2D. And it just slides by. There's no animation. Very nice. Yeah, the, like, #1 option is totally good enough. I don't have the secondary DNS is just like a backup in case the primary server dies for some reason, but I don't think that's ever been an issue. Yeah, I read that too, about mutant rats in the New York sewer system that are immune to rat poison. The servers for this game are not still up. The servers for all Xbox Live games went down, I think, in May 2010, but there's a fan replacement. The kind of interesting thing about Xbox Live is that everything worked off of, like, standard... Well, most games worked off of a standard set of tools. So by re-implementing those, Insignia has managed to get online working again for, like, most OG Xbox games. There are a few Xbox games that used their own proprietary servers, and those are not working. But, like... For a game like this that just has, like, online leaderboards, they just used, like, the generic Xbox Live online leaderboard functionality, and so by re-implementing that, they managed to get every game with online leaderboards to work again. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you couldn't really see, but the car kind of just flipped itself back over there, I think. Speaking of can't really see, why does the camera do this when I'm trying to... Also, I see how if I had done those other 3 boxes first, I wouldn't have had to go the long way around each time, and I could have saved myself some time. We're still totally safe here, but this could have been faster. This is not a good speed run. Wasn't back here. Where was that? Look at my, like, Fred Durst looking man driving the car. Also, actually, this is one of the games that's not supported by Insignia. I don't know why. It is just leaderboards, but for some reason Insignia doesn't support every game. I don't know if they're still actively, like, adding new games every week, or if they stopped doing that, or if there's something about this, or it's like this one You know, the games they haven't done are still just like leaderboards and things, but for some reason they're harder. Like, they did Metal Slug 3, but not 4 or 5, which kind of disappoints me. I'm still the king on the Insignia Metal Slug 3 leaderboards. I'm still number 1. But I want to be number 1 for 4 and 5 as well, and I can't be, because they're just, like, not online. Not create new.
This week's challenge, chop up this topless beauty to make room for a Goliath-sized slingshot. Turning it into an over-the-shoulder
So did they have a reason for doing this in the show?
When built, the machine must appear to be stocked.
Like,
The
hang
team
on.
can spend no more than
I'm looking up the show,
5,000 in
Monster
hard cash for
Garage.
parts. Jesse and his crew have 7 days and nights. On the first day, they design. For the next 5, they build. And on the 7th day, they race. And the clock starts now.
On the show, this generally meant making one vehicle that could transform into another, such as a PT Cruiser which could change into a wood chipper, or a school bus which transformed into a pontoon boat. Occasionally, vehicles were modified so as to hide non-vehicular functions, such as a police car which doubled as a donut shop, built by a team of cops, or a Toyota Tundra which was modified so as to allow it to discharge a motorcycle at high speeds. Build teams who successfully completed their assignment were rewarded with expensive toolkits. Oh, okay. So it's like, so they would invite a different team each week onto the show, and it was like a challenge for them to build it. And if they succeeded, they'd win like a fancy cordless drill. So it's not following necessarily the same characters every episode. It's not it's not American Chopper, where it's about this one. I was envisioning this as like an American Chopper thing, and I'm like, who the hell is coming to them and asking them to build this?
This
We've
is gonna
got
be so easy.
Roger, owner of the largest tow truck company in the Midwest. Fuck you, Roger. Roger has great business skills, but all those years behind a desk have dulled his mechanic
This is gonna be
skills.
so
And we've got Useless Sam again,
Too easy.
and this guy who's a club owner from New York who dabbles with fixing his hot rods.
What are we building, a playhouse or a monster?
Why do we start on day 2? Hang on. Order cut. They're not telling you the custom parts anymore. Just order them. Damn. Order custom parts. Alright. Let's see. Let's tally all this up. We need 4 80-inch tube, 8 piano hinge, 1 soft top, then 3 100x100 sheets, 1 hood. Well, that's just gonna come off the top of the car. 2 more 80-inch tubes, so that's 6 80-inch tubes, 1 20 by 60 sheet, 2 20 by 20 sheets, and 1 linear actuator. None of this other stuff. Yeah, the other stuff is just coming off the car. 2 80-inch beams, 1 rubber band, and 8 exhaust tube. Okay, let me buy all that then. Let's see, we need 6 80-inch tubes. We need 2 80-inch beams. We need 3 of these, 2 of these, and 1 of these. Then we need 8 of these and 8 of these. Custom parts. Always put a racing seat in it, probably. But for now, I'm just gonna buy the elastic band and the linear actuator, and then we'll figure this other stuff out later. Well, delivery's in 3 days. Should I just buy the seat? There's no way I don't need this seat, right? And like 4 of these tires. You always need the seat. I'm gonna buy it. Give me 4 of those. No one asked for the high capacity motor. I mean, for $275, I can get those delivered pretty quickly. I'm gonna hold off on the motors for now. Well, here, let me check the, I feel like if I check the checklist here, it does say install the racing seat, so, and high capacity motors plural, so definitely need at least 2 of those. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. And yeah, there's the wheels as well. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 2 of those motors. I don't know how many I need, but 2 is plural. I think I can definitely optimize the gameplay out of this. Well, here, first of all, let me remove the soft top. Like, if I'm waiting on stuff to be delivered or stuff to be built, it's effectively 0 time to automatically install and remove parts at that point, I think. How do I get the hood? I thought that was the hood. Oh, hood. Like, this is the hood, right? Okay. Definitely want to get this going immediately. Let's see. That's going to take him 1 hour to make the hood. Yeah, no one's going to be doing anything for the next hour. Just have him do it. Jesse James is like... I don't think he ever takes a sick day. I think Jesse James is always going to be here for me to build stuff. Oh, there's our 5 games. Thank you for Godzilla Save the Earth. It looks like poll number 150 is gonna be... I haven't done this in a while. Poll 150 is gonna be Project Gotham Racing, Hot Wheels Stunt Track Challenge, Land of the Dead Road to Fiddler's Green, Counter-Strike, and Godzilla Save the Earth. Great. Thank you. Thank you all for submitting games. I think. Yeah, they're remastering. It's like the only other game that's coming out in November, I think. I saw people joking about that. I think it's coming out in November with GTA 6 and nothing else. What was that sheet even for? That was for the linear actuator. And yeah, Cody did start as XBMC. I have beef with Cody. I was trying to use it for a long time as like a media center type of situation under my TV, and it just sucked. I just like really grew to hate Cody in my time dealing with it. I honestly replaced it with just like a server that I wrote myself that works a million times better. But yeah, I had a lot of problems trying to get Cody to like play YouTube videos, because like the only solutions for that were like unofficial like hacky things that would break. And it's just like such a headache. Like the interface was like not built for that sort of thing either. The interface was totally built for just like playing files. So it was like a big pain in the ass. And there was like a web remote interface, but it was like garbage, so I had to like, ugh. Cody bad. Okay, that was just that. And yeah, everyone is moving their release window to dodge GTA. If you look at it, if you were watching like the Game Awards or whatever, or the Summer Game Fest, I guess, if you were watching that or watching like any of the Xbox conference or the State of Play or whatever, no games coming out in November, mysteriously. Every single game was coming out in like September or October or January. See, that's 11:46. That's 10:31. Okay, Sam's better.
Awesome. This is gonna look so cool.
Yeah. I mean, especially with GTA being $80, you know, probably, like, there's definitely plenty of people out there who are not buying GTA. I'm not, but so many people are, and it's $80, so, like, they're probably not buying a second game in the month of November. I mean, definitely, like, I feel like Nintendo could release stuff in November. That's just, like, there's not overlap in the same way. I feel like they could, but yeah, lots of stuff not releasing in November, which has led to funny things like having tons of games coming out on the same day in September and things like that. I think Onimusha moved their release date up a week because they were originally releasing the same day as like 3 other big games, because everyone's trying to cram it in. So it's just like pretty funny. Let's see, how do I install the driver protection? Must remove the driver's seat and hang on, what was that? Oh, well, let me just remove the seats, because these are definitely coming out. What else do I have to remove? The back seat, okay. And to remove the back seat, oh, I can just remove that. Oh wow, alright. There was a lot of talk about how people felt they might do that. Remove the interior lining. Remove all seats to remove the interior. Open that door. Well, I mean, they would say that to prevent people from holding off, right? They would say that, even if it weren't true. But, here's the thing. At this point, is the physical edition e-waste, or is the physical edition just traditional waste? It's just an empty plastic box with a piece of paper in it that has your code. Like, that's not even e-waste, it's just waste at that point. Yeah, at least you can use the box for, like, if you've got a different game that you don't have the box for and you've got it in, like, a jewel case, now you have a box. Thanks, Rockstar. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I got up. I didn't mean to put that in yet. I think the interior can probably go back in now. You can't reinstall the interior lining now. Am I never reinstalling the interior? Hang on, how do you do this? Let me check the list. Install... Let's see. Custom wheels, the exhaust. Okay, the interior... The actual interior does not need to ever go back into this car. Okay. There's some piano hinges. Can we build anything? Alright, sick. We can build that now. Can't build anything else, though. Yeah, maybe they're just fighting used games. I don't know. Yeah, guaranteeing no secondhand market by just never selling a physical copy, which I mean... Is it very insidious and greedy when tons of games don't have physical releases? Maybe not like AAAs like that, but you know, there's no secondhand market for like random stuff you buy on Steam. But then like, why does the box exist at all, right? Both rear motors. Okay, so I'm waiting for that to come in the mail.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
The bowling ball storage. Very important component of this. All cars should have that. We have not finished ordering all the custom parts we need, apparently. That's a little concerning. For this, we still need the modified soft top. Or we still need to install both rear motors, which are coming eventually. Yeah, still another 2 days, 9 hours on the racing seat. End of the ball storage that'll push up the ball. The elastic band. Here, let me get the stock exhaust off. Open or remove the hood. Oh, what did I just remove? That was not... What did I just remove? That was not what I meant to remove. Whatever it was. It was... the custom exhaust system? No. I don't know what I just did. We're fine. We're probably fine. Yeah, we're missing some parts for that. Still waiting on the motors to arrive. Not sure what custom parts I'm missing here.
What a lazy ass.
It's gonna be 6 hours. Okay. That's the ball elevator.
So, what did I miss?
Sam shows up. There's the ball elevator. I've just had Jesse James manufacture pretty much everything. I don't think I had anyone else. I really didn't have everyone else do that much at all. Install both front motors. Wait, front motors. Hang on, and then this is rear motor. We needed 4 motors, and we only bought 2. Hang on. 5 parts. Custom parts. High capacity motor. It's $275 per. Okay, we've got just barely enough money for this. I have 43 bucks. Those are gonna come in really late. I don't know. I think we're still fine. We're gonna be on the last day though. It's gonna be a little sketchy. Yeah, I've been using UIX Lite. On the 1.6, I was unfortunately using XBMC for gamers because it has scripts built into it that make games work at 480p that shouldn't work at 480p on a 1.6. So to get good video quality on those games, I had to use XBMC for gamers. But UIX Lite is my favorite because it's just like the closest thing to stock. That's generally what I prefer over like tacky dashboards that look like shit, you know? Or like XBMC for gamers, not only does it look ugly, but also you have to like mash through 8 different menus to get to your games, which I always hated about it. I really just like, you know, a UIX Lite just looks like the stock interface, except now it's got a menu option for loading games off the hard drive. That's perfect. I wouldn't want it any other way, you know? We're still waiting on the seat and 2 of those motors, and we've built everything. What am I missing at this point? The seat, the motors, the slingshot arm. The slingshot arm. Where's my slingshot arm? Oh, here we go. Must install both front motors. Oh, okay, so at this point we're just waiting for stuff to come in the mail again. Bit of a shame how, if you're playing optimally, you can skip all the gameplay like this. Ah, there's my motor. Wait, how did those motors come on day 5? I thought they weren't going to come until, like, late day 6. Okay, works for me. What am I still missing now? That's looking pretty good. Install stock doors. Are they not? Oh, it's because I don't... Hang on. Is it because I took, like, the trunk off or something? Yeah. There we go.
School's out, and it's time to play with the Monster Slingshot. Shoot out the drawbridge support chains to gain access to new areas. Shoot out all the support chains in the allotted time, and the next monster challenge waits just around the bend.
You think so under the skin? I agree. I don't know what happened yesterday. You can't blame me for this. Yeah, you were a real crust supporter. No. I mean, can I just shoot them out from back here? I have no idea where this is. I don't know where they, I don't know where the show was set. Host Jesse James claims to be the great-great-grandson of a cousin of the legendary Wild West outlaw Jesse James. Jesse G. James has both mechanical and metal fabricating expertise and is the founder, owner, and head bike builder for his custom chopper shop, West Coast Choppers. Which, let's see. Yeah, you can tell that this Wikipedia article was written by West Coast Choppers themselves. This is nonsense. Where are they? Okay, they are in Paramount, California, but their headquarters, well, that's where they were founded. Today, their headquarters is in Austin, Texas. So this is probably not Georgia. Yeah, that's a really weak claim to fame, I feel like. My grandfather was a cousin of a guy who was famous. Unfortunately, I have no grill. I will not be doing any grilling. I was invited to go into Boston for the 4th of July, but I don't wanna, because that just sounds like hell on earth. I don't know what's going on down there, and I don't want to know what's going on down there.
The challenge: transform a delivery van into the ultimate pickup truck. The rules: when built, the machine must appear to be stock. The team can spend no more than $5,000 in hard cash for parts. Jesse and his crew have 7 days and nights. On the first day, they design. For the next 5, they build. And on the 7th
Oh, it's because on the first day they design. That's why we don't. That's why we start on day 2. How is it still VHS tapes? And like, this game is from 2004. Does the Monster Garage not have like a DVD player? Alright, we've still got Jesse, of course. We've
I'll
got
have this done in
Bubba,
no time.
former school teacher from Atlanta.
This is a team.
We've got
and I'm
Bobby
not gonna
Bunny
leave the
Warner
team-
again, and
This
we've
is a
got
team.
Rod.
I'm not gonna leave the team
After his
behind.
wrestling career fizzled out, Rod was forced to do his own auto work. Now he's the master of all things horsepower.
This is gonna be so easy.
Alright. Oh man. I kind of like how they've designed the difficulty curve of this. I feel like it's funny. Like the fact that on the early ones, they tell you exactly how much of everything to buy and everything to do. And now the checklist is whittled down to just like, you know, instructions. Step 1, build the car. Alright. Alright then. Let's see what we gotta do. We need 6 60-inch steel tube, 1 80 by 80 sheet We need 4 more tubes, so that's 10 tubes total. Oh my god. 1 used crane. 1 crane picker. 2 crane winch. 2 cable guide. And 2 60-inch tubes. That's going to bring us to 12 tubes. Then we need 2 60 by 60 sheets. This is a lot of crap. Can we buy all this for $5,000? Oh, it's the stock seat. Okay. And then obviously we got to have the modified exhaust system, and that's always 8 exhaust tube, and then 1 rolling door, which might just come off the back of the... Well, here, let's see what we got. Parts bin? No. Shop. Custom parts. Okay. I mean, a lot of this stuff I'm pretty sure we're gonna need, even though it wasn't in the construction stuff. Like, we're gonna need 2 of these for sure. Because you could see it in the... Let's see, this is 1 scissor lift. We need 1 rolling door. I'm gonna check this stuff off as I buy it. That was the scissor lift and the door. We need 2 winches. We need the crane picker. We need the used crane. We need 2 cable guides. We need the control box. The crane control box. $12 of these. Yeah, the used crane, all I could think of is that this... That's all I could think of. Let's see, that's those. That's 1 of these. 8 of these guys. Let's see, did I... Oh, factory parts. Here we go. No, actually, that's interesting. So theoretically, we might have to buy this stock seat. Because, like, hang on, we can't put a racing seat in this one. Well, wait, is the control box... Okay, the control box we make out of sheet. So, the control box is set. The guides are good. Alright, I think I bought everything that I need, except I probably need to buy that seat. Because otherwise, where are you going to sit when you're driving the car? Like, if we swap the seats around. So, give me this as well. And I think that should be everything we need. Oh, they're going to want me to put custom wheels on this probably. Hang on. Are wheels on here? Yes, upgrade tires. So we are going to need some tires as well. Let's see. Can I afford that? Barely. Hopefully I'm not going to have to, like, sell stuff that I rip off the truck in order to afford parts. I don't know if it's ever going to get that sweaty. That anything that I can make? Yes, I can now have you make that piece. There was something that was just like... Okay, no, that was the rolling door. Never mind. That's 818 for you, 813, and 823. They all have, well, Bobby Bunny Warner has pretty bad work ethic. This guy's the man, though. Bubba Barstow. We're gonna have him make this.
This is gonna be so easy.
Otherwise, I think right now I might just be chilling. I do have to remove the stock exhaust system. It's funny that when people are working, when you've got like people assigned to work on stuff, first of all, I like the added detail that they start working in the background. I feel like that's good. But also that like of the sound effects of you hearing them working will be like beeped out things from the TV show and stuff like that. I feel like that's a good attention to detail thing. It makes us feel more like the show, probably. Haven't seen the show, but probably. Is everyone making everything? No. 6 hours 15, 6:39. That's not a big difference. We're gonna set the guy with a better work ethic on it. Guess she'll make the exhaust then. 750. Hopefully she doesn't drag her feet on that. Alright, what's it gonna take to get this installed? They want me... Oh, nothing. I can just install it. Cool, it's in. I figured I'd have to do something for that. Remove the interior lining. Lower the car. Install all the wheels before you lower the car. When are those wheels coming in the mail? The wheels are coming in 2 days and 20 minutes. I don't think I care.
I'd never finish that.
The crane control box. Be given to a helper to modify. Oh yeah. Hang on. Jesse James. I don't have that stuff yet. I could just put the old wheels back on, but then I would feel bad because that means I wasted my time taking them off. I mean, I have a lot of time though. I can probably just do this. We're waiting on people to build stuff right now.
That was easier than I thought.
I'm gonna have him do that automatically, actually.
Start a show for it.
Okay. Oh, I can't put the exhaust... Oh, you could totally just put the exhaust system on, even though the car's on the ground. Sure. Didn't expect that to work. See, nobody has anything to make right now. And this needs modifying. And that's not going on till later. Here, left side. Cut the holes in the left and right side for those thingies. I wonder what the speedrun of this game would be like. Just like super fast menuing to get everything into the car. It'd be the dumbest thing. It'd be kind of funny. I think I'm still not good too. These I can install. Modify driver seat.
Where the hell is that slacker?
Maybe I didn't have to buy that extra seat. Because this is going to be the driver's seat, maybe. I think I might have not... I don't think I had to buy that extra seat. That's going to take Jesse James 27 hours. Make sure that no one else is better for that. Okay, yeah. Well, Jesse James, look at his stats. I never really processed that until now. Jesse James is, like, incredibly OP. They just gave him max stats. If they were making a licensed game about me, I would ask them to make sure I had max stats, too. He did the, Oh shit, what was that fishing game? But he did that. Just if you're making a game about me, I need to be extremely powerful.
Traffic was a
Don't make me bad in my own game. Well, if you need multiple things done at a time, then there's your reason.
I'll get right on that, boss.
What are we building, a playhouse or a monster?
But yeah, I didn't have to, I don't think I had to buy an extra seat.
Solid job. Now what?
That's it. I'm out of here.
Oh my god. The reality TV drama. Bobby Bunny Warner has gotten into an argument with Jesse and has left the garage. She'll be back.
I told you not to give it to me.
I know, right? That actually would be so fun if, like, there would be, like, intercut scenes like that. That would be great. Probably didn't need to install that yet. What are we still waiting on? You have to finish whatever it is you're
Team, and
building.
I'm not going to leave
Okay,
the team
yeah.
behind.
This is after the commercial break. Bobby Bunny Warner returns. I definitely need the roof off to get this thing in there. Yeah, that was a mistake. What am I even supposed to be unfastening here? Oh, it's just like bad hitboxes. Okay. The passenger seat is in the way. Open the door.
My husband is sick and I need to go.
And then Bunny immediately leaves. I understand what the 3 out of 10 work ethic is doing here. I get it now. What am I, what's not done now? Install backhoe supports. What? Looking pretty installed to me. There's nothing left to fabricate. See, there's no... Is there anything else I needed? Maybe I'll just buy another. This is a terrible idea, but maybe I'll just, like, buy another. And then when it arrives, when we try to install it, it'll just, like, magically install itself in the back or something. There's no place left to install it. That's what I thought. What do they want from me? I'm They're installed. Would? I think I might lose. I think I might lose now. I mean, you can see them coming out the side. Hang on, we'll watch the video. We'll watch the how-to. Yeah, like I saw in the video, those holes in the sides for them to go in. Oh. What is that thing that goes on top? I think we're dead. I think we're dead here. What is that thing? Buy parts. It's a master cylinder, and it delivers in 2 days. Yeah, we're dead. We're just dead. I mean, I can sell all the old stuff that I don't need anymore, but... No, the checklist at this point no longer tells you what to buy. We've reached the point in the game when they're not holding my hand anymore. It's time to get good at building car. I don't have enough time. We're just dead. We're just dead.
You're all
Failure.
clowns. Go back to the circus.
I knew we should have ordered those parts earlier.
I didn't know I needed that part. I mean, I guess I should have known that we needed that part because they wouldn't be putting it in the menu if I didn't need it, but hang on, now I gotta... I deleted my list of parts that I need, so...
This is a team, and I'm not gonna leave the team behind.
Well, hang on, I think I can just remember most of it. Buy parts. We need a master cylinder. We need 4 of these. We need 2 of these. We're gonna need 1 of these, 1 of these. Used crane. We're gonna need 1 of those. We're gonna need 2 of those. We're gonna need 2 of these. 8 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these. Some number of 60-inch steel tubes. I don't remember that. And we do not need to buy the stock seat because we're going to get one out of the, well, we're just going to get them, so it's fine. How many tubes is it? It is 6 tubes, 10 tubes, 12 tubes. I kind of remember that. I should have just remembered that. I can't afford 12 tubes. Hang on, let me sell something real quick. The interior I can just sell, and it sells for kind of a lot. The roof, we're gonna install a different roof, so I'm pretty sure that's sellable, but I'm not gonna do it quite yet. Oh wait, the team is different. It's like random what team you get.
Are you sure this is what Jesse wants?
That's kind of interesting. We have different people this time. Now we've got Stuart Smelts and Stan Lanyard. Who's better? They're the same. This guy kind of looks like Caius from Morrowind. I think these are just Morrowind NPCs.
Are you sure this is what Jesse wants?
Solid job. Now what?
Solid job.
Not that bad.
Bunch of stuff coming in the mail. Still can't make anything though.
Where the hell is that slacker?
Oh, I'm one steel sheet short. Whoops, I bought the sheets in the wrong order. Do I have money? I do have money. What kind of sheet do I need? Hang on. I'm missing 160 sheet, so we'll be fine. I thought it was 1 then 2, but it was 2 then 1. There's that. Set those guys to work.
I'll get right on that, boss.
Oh my god, that's gonna take Stan 45 hours. Stan, you are not working on that. Oh, but I already set Jesse working on something else. Bad use of resources. I think it's worth it though, because he's gonna be 5. Do we think we save 5 hours? I think we do. By using Jesse over Stan here.
Traffic was a bitch.
No shot. Yeah, it's 42 for him. Yeah, this is 27, so we're still saving like 8 hours or something by having you build that part. And then we're still missing the crane control box and the scissor lift. This guy is building that, and the scissor lift, I guess just hasn't come in the mail yet. Yeah, 6 hours for that.
I continue to amaze myself.
Can sell one of these. That's 8 hours 28. That's 9:13, 8:59. All right, congrats, Jim Bob. You get to build the chair.
What are we building? A playhouse or a monster?
Everything. Oh, hold up. We've got these to install.
We need to start working, or we're never gonna get this thing done on time.
You can get this done pretty quickly if you kind of know what you're doing. Oh, right. I have to take that right back off, don't I? Hang on. I guess I can... We've got the tires now. Do I have the tires now? No, I don't have the tires now. When will I have the tires? In 12 hours.
That was easier than I thought.
Oop, didn't mean to press that. Now we're on the last day. I think we've got everything though. So now we can just install it all. Gotta be careful that I don't accidentally sell one of these. Alright. Why are we not done? What am I missing? What are we missing? Nothing. We've done everything. That's the checklist. Do they want me to... Oh, no. Is it because I took the... No, I have no idea. What am I missing? Hello? Why isn't it done yet? Did I sell something that I shouldn't have sold? Oh, here we go. No! Those are all stock. That's an extra sheet that I didn't need. Oh, put the rear door back on. That's it.
Damn, that's not.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
Take these junkers to their final resting place. First, pick them up, then place them on the belt leading to the crusher. Do this in the allotted time, and the next monster challenge waits just around the bend.
They're junkers. They're no good. I like how it spins as he comes up. They added that spinning action in. You've got to be fucking kidding me. How do I undo the crane? Go back in. To get a little bit closer. Gotta get like a good parallel park in. Hello? Oh, I had to be on the side of it? Okay, we're in trouble here. I'm just gonna... Can I retry? I get it a bit better now. Gotta pull up alongside. And then there you go. This is stupid. Oh man. Started making a horrible noise there because the car was like clipped into the wall a bit with how I was parked. Was good enough. Please, please, no. Oh, that sound is from the car crushing in the background. I get it. Was good enough. No, I think that's too close now. Oh my god, this is just like bad. These mini games are honestly the worst part of the game. I think the game is better when you're messing with the car and then the like, here's your reward. Now you get to drive the car. It's just like, this part sucks. I just want to get to the next car build. Turn this ice cream truck into a tank. That type of thing. We haven't worked on a school bus yet. We're definitely gonna have to do a school bus at some point. There are 7 cars. Where's the cars? I'm gonna have to retry again because I can't find the cars. I mean, yeah, those are boxes from Mission 1. This whole area is like... How... What have I done? There's no cars back here. I thought that it would be that those 3 cars were blocking the way forward, but then they're like... Not? I don't know, I was probably supposed to go over the drawbridge. This whole thing is kind of slow and unenjoyable. The whole process of picking the cars up. Wow, that's a strong barrel. I don't know if there's any way to get back from here. No, and the cars aren't back here either. And they're not back here either. Where are these cars? I feel like this isn't supposed to be the hard part, but like where the hell are the cars? Back here somewhere. That is an incredibly blue door, by the way. This whole area is kind of like bleak gray and brown and green, and then there's just like this ultra saturated blue garage door there. There's no way they put the cars all the way back here, right? The ugliest game I've ever played is probably Headhunter Redemption on Xbox, or whatever it was called. It was like game number 12 or something like that. That game was just like completely desaturated, and then at the end the final boss of Headhunter Redemption is definitely like the ugliest thing I've ever seen in a game. The final boss of that game was kind of incredible. They maxed out the bloom slider and they make it make a horrible noise the whole time. So it's just like an assault on all senses. I don't know if there's a way to make it display a screen like that. You know, I was messing with that. The other day. There's like these config files that you can edit to like define that kind of thing, but I don't know if there's any way to like have a screen for it. Why is this not working? Slightly off. A minute per car is doable, but it means you don't really have room for mistakes, given the amount of precision needed to actually line this thing up. It's not easy. You can do a car in like 45 seconds or something. You can do a car in like 30 seconds. That's gonna be way too close. That's gonna be way too far. Try this. That's still too close. Oh, got it anyway. Nah, I don't have a PS5. I'm not buying it. And I definitely don't have the Xbox Series X, so I'm gonna be a GTA 6 non-playing person, which is fine by me. I did play 5 when it came out on PC, but I'm not like super into it, you know. I did play the 5 campaign and was like, that's fine. Yeah, that's definitely like a platform guidelines thing. There's no way Microsoft would let them release a game that doesn't work on the Series S. It might run like garbage, but it has to work. You know, maybe when it comes out on PC. But even then, not until it's on some kind of sale. I wouldn't pay $80. There is no game that I would ever pay $80 for. That's too many dollars. Yo, what's up, Alenko? It's going good. I've only been back to it for like a week, but it's going pretty good. Nothing too torturous has happened to me yet. Playing KOTOR right now. Nice. I'm a little worried about that one. I'm a little worried about that one for me. There was when I bought this Xbox, there was a save file on it that had like 40 hours in KOTOR. He had a bunch of save files, but his main save had 40 hours playtime. Because it like said right on the save file in the system menu, so I could see that. That dude had save files for like every game. The previous owner of this Xbox was the world's coolest gamer. Tons of Morrowind saves, tons of KOTOR saves, but also like tons of profiles and weird game modes in Halo 2. Ninja Gaiden saves, he had one or two of those. Had a Mech Assault save, which I was like, damn, this guy played Mech Assault.
The challenge. Give a Euro Speedster the wins it deserves and watch it cruise the not-so-friendly skies of the Monster Garage.
That's not gonna work. What?
The rules. When building, the machine must
What?
appear to be stocked. The team can spend no more than $5,000 in hard cash.
No amount of money is gonna make that work.
Have 7 days and nights.
Might as well have
On
given
the
me
first
$10
day
to
they
just make the
design,
wings out of
next
cardboard.
they build, and on the 7th day they race. And the clock starts now.
Are we even gonna get a how-to video at this point? Without the how-to video, I'd have no idea how to build anything, so... Okay, all the seats gotta come out, everything's gotta come out. Those side panels have to come out.
Where? This is gonna be so...
What are we building? A playhouse or a monster?
Alright, yeah, the checklists are no longer helping. Alright, what do we need? 30 by 30 carbon fiber sheet. One of them. We need one 30-inch piano hinge. I don't know if there's going to be different types. I have to build 11 things. Damn. 2 of each of those, actually. 4 hinges and one 80 by 80 carbon fiber sheet. 4 120 by 120 carbon fiber sheet. Make that 8. Enough carbon fiber to build a submarine out of it. 4 60-inch carbon fiber tube. Let's see, someone has to modify the doors. That'll be easy. That's all this stuff. And then 1 flight stick and 2 cable. First of all, let me get the doors going. Yeah, there's 7 projects to build. So once I build the 7 projects, then we're just done. I believe this is project 5. That's where we're at.
What are we building? A playhouse or a monster?
What are we building? A playhouse or a monster?
What are we
Awesome.
building?
This is
A
gonna look
playhouse
so cool.
or a monster? Okay, so we need 2 of these, 4 of these, 1 of these, 8 of those, 4 of these, and then we need a flight stick, 2 cables. Presumably we just need all of this stuff. I'm gonna get the seat, I'm gonna get the fuel cell. I'm gonna buy, how many linear actuators do you think it could take? I can only afford 1 anyway, so 1 linear actuator, and hopefully that's enough. That means we have some stuff to remove from the car.
I hope you're not going to use that.
Sure am.
Not that bad.
That was easier than I thought.
Alright, now we're waiting on a lot of parts. Waiting on those hinges. Oop, here we go. We can have you make the left wing. And then who's best at wings? 1118, 1118, 1234. Okay, Roger it is.
Are you sure this is what Jesse wants?
Twelve, 1146. She's faster, but her work ethic sucks. I'm gonna trust her.
I'll see you in a few days.
See you in a few days.
Are you sure this is what Jesse wants? That took forever. Next time, give me something easy to do. I'll see you in a few days.
Let's see. Must install the roll cage in order to install the wing. Where's the other,
That was easier than I thought.
Oop, there's the other rudder. And the roll cage requires... Where's my roll cage? Did I buy a roll cage? I'm gonna have to buy it from here. Roll cage. How do I get the roll cage? Hang on. We can't install... You must install the roll cage in order to install the wing. The roll cage... Wait, I didn't think I had the parts for that. Did I have the parts for that?
I thought I'd never finish that.
Fabricate roll cage. It's not even an option. Maybe only Jesse can make it because he's like the boss.
I thought I'd never finish that.
Oh. Bunny was just working on the roll cage. That's all it was. Never mind. Remove the steering wheel. Remove the pedals. Now we can install the wings. Well, it's a good thing that there's no... The car has to look stock restriction here. No rule that the car can't clip through itself either. Yeah, those are just clipping right through the doors. That's fine. I think now I'm just waiting on parts to arrive for the flight stick. Oh, have I not finished fabricating the wings? Redirect the fuel system.
What the hell is that slacker?
You must open or remove a door. Open the door. Not that. Okay, that's the fuel system redirected. Fabricate the wings. Why is that not done?
So what did I miss?
I have no idea what I'm going to do with that linear actuator. I'm just not sure what it does. I've got it now. I'm going to try to install it. Oh, okay, sure. Install automatically somewhere. Still missing the flight stick for him. Everything else has been built. seat. There's the flight stick. Yeah, I could have definitely installed that manually just to find out where is that? Like, what is it doing? It's somewhere in here. The linear actuator. I think it's probably to, like, push the, because, like, it showed the seat being, like, pushed up. And it's probably for that. How are we not done yet? Guess the windshield has to go back in. Alright, great. That was really easy.
Use
That
the
was way
carbon
easier than the
fiber
last one.
speedster
It was
to
a
launch
lot
to
more
the moon.
obvious what you had to
Break
do.
all the panes of glass, but be on your guard, because snapping a delicate wing could bring you and the car to an early retirement. Do this in the allotted time, and see what's next on the drawing board.
It'd be really fun if this was suddenly just like a fly through the rings mission in like a totally different map. Oh god. Okay, this is not good. But this game doesn't really have a plot. It's a licensed game based on a reality TV show where people built messed up cars. So, you know, no plot necessary, really. That's just what it is. I'd never even heard of the show before, but I have to imagine this is more or less what the show was. I mean, we are building the messed up cars. How do I get up there? Yeah, the level, like, does... I mean, it's weird that they respawn those boxes. Other than that, though, the level does kind of, Oh, the flaming crates are gone, too. There's some things that aren't kept, but some things are. That's kind of neat. Like, the drawbridges stayed down. These boxes stayed gone. To get in there, where is that? How do I get in there? That's blocked off. Go around this way. And that's blocked off. I don't think you can break the wood. The wood fences should be breakable, but I think they're not right now. Oh, here we go. Like, see, you just sort of bonk into them. Wow. Alright. Cool. kind of hard to get up there. I mean, this is definitely a retry at this point, because I spent like 2 minutes wandering around. But also, I can't make this jump again. Yeah, the driving is pretty bad. It's definitely not good. I kind of like that with the wings you can just turn in midair like that. That's pretty fun, actually. Anyway, we saw the 5th pane of glass. I have no idea how to get that, but we did see it. Well, maybe if you just... Oops. Well, now it's a retry. Of course, dude. I kind of clipped the bottom of it there. These driving sections are like genuinely kind of awful. The making the cars part is totally fine. I have no problem with the making the cars part of the game. It's the driving levels that are just like, what were they doing? Okay. I really thought this was gonna be a racing game too. Well, I felt this was if I had to guess, I thought this game might be a monster truck racing game. It's called Monster Garage because it's a show. It's a reality TV show about a team of people who make monster trucks and then bring them to events. And so we were gonna play the events. That's what I thought it was gonna be. But it turns out it's called Monster Garage because they just actually make, like, weird, pointless vehicles. And it's not about anyone in particular. It's just sort of about whoever happens to be on the show that week. And they're not making anything for any particular reason, just because the show demands they do it. Maybe they act like monsters. Man, that would be like, wouldn't that be poetic? It's Monster Garage, but the real monsters aren't the trucks, it's the people. This says a lot about society. Nearly got up there. I don't know that I want to be up there. I feel like there's no way back from whatever's in that corner. Not this way. I have to just, like, pick one for the team here. Go. I saw the 5th pane of glass, and I forget where I saw it now. It's, like, up there somewhere. Okay. Like, this way. Where am I going? Where the hell, where is this? Does this count as a sewer level? I'm counting it. I'm counting this, look at that. We've got some nasty sewer water, we're in an underground pipe. Oh, shit, and then there's the jump. Okay, good, we made it. Perfect.
The challenge. Give a supercharged American icon a monster-sized nose.
Gotta put a siege engine in the car.
Want to pick a fight with. The rules. When built, the machine must appear to be stocked. The team can spend no more than $5,000 in hard cash for parts. Jesse and his crew have 7 days and nights. On the first day, they design. For the next 5, they build. And on the 7th day, they race. And the clock starts now.
I love like the weird editing on the intros when they explain what you have to build, and they show the clock like blowing up and stuff. And they've got 7 different sets of footage of Guy counting cash. The team will have $5,000. It's just the guy counting the hundreds. But they had to have him count the hundreds in a bunch of different ways to get the different shots. Because it is different every time. Alright, all kinds of crap is going into this thing.
This is gonna be so easy.
Alright, even smaller. We've got an even smaller checklist this time. Let's see, we need 4 30-inch steel tubes. Oh my god. 10 60-inch steel tubes, 1 30 by 30 sheet, 1 60 by 60 sheet, 1 18-inch diameter steel cylinder, 1 engine mount, which, do I just make that myself? Yes. That gets made by me. Then it's 2 more 30-inch tubes. We get a 12-inch diameter steel cylinder. 6 more 30-inch tubes. That's 12 of those. 2 18-inchers. Then another sheet. I don't think we're going to be able to afford all of this. That's 3 of those. Then, oh, a grill. Front bumper. 8 exhaust tube. We're going to have to sell old stuff off the car for sure. The rear left quarter panel, maybe? Those might just come off the car. Let's see. Time to buy parts. Yeah, those are just gonna come off the car. Alright, so we need 12 of these. And 10 of these. Spending all my money on tubes. Should be 2 of these and just 1 of these. And then 3 and 2. Is that correct? I bought 2 of these and 1 of these. I hope that's correct. Yeah, 2 30 by 30s. Alright. As far as this crap goes, once I get the new tires in, I can sell the old tires. That seems like a good thing to get in first. I'm gonna need all of this stuff, though. Probably more than one of these as well. I needed those axles. I needed that seat. All right, well, this is gonna be interesting. I mean, I can just remove the seat. Like, the seat can come out and I can auto sell the seat. I know I'm not keeping this seat, so that gets me a little bit of cash back. Can I afford the chair yet? Yes, I kind of want to do one of the axles, though, because then I can sell the old axle. I don't necessarily... Well, I guess I just sold the axle. I might as well sell the tires, too. This car is not coming down anytime soon. Hopefully that's fine. See, I can build this stuff. It's gonna take him 25 hours. Mistakes were made in the delegation of tasks. Mistakes were definitely made. Let's see, I bought, which axle did I buy? I bought the heavy duty rear axle. So let's buy heavy duty front axle. And then I can afford one more. I think I'm gonna need all 4 suspension coils is the thing. Might as well just buy it. Yeah, I think we have to. I think I have to actually sell all of this stuff and sort of manage my money carefully.
I'll get right on that, boss.
Wow, that's gonna take him a whole day. Okay. That's fine. Nobody can actually... Everyone's busy. Everyone's busy. Okay, Jesse James, done with that. Can get you on... This is going to take him 50 hours, so definitely he's the only guy who can do the roll cage. Got to get him on that for sure. I'll get the... Where is it? The stock exhaust system off. And then... Not buy. Stock exhaust system, we can sell that. Gonna let me buy the 4th suspension coil. Still haven't bought the hydraulic piston, I think. Did I buy that? Nah, I still need some money for that. It's gonna come from something in this car.
I told you not to give it to me.
Install the roll cage first. Oh, oops. I could have gotten him working on the,
Solid job. Now what?
Well, here, now I can get one of you. That's 1146. It's 1146 either way. Who's got the better work ethic? You do. Okay. Get him working on that.
Else do this?
The rear, the quarter panels. I'm not sure I know what that is. That has to come off the car somewhere. Oh yeah, the front bumper needs to come off as well, right? Because someone's gonna modify the front bumper. Yeah, I'll get you on that.
I'll have this done in no time.
This is getting kind of involved as far as like how much, we are sort of having to manage the boys to get this car done on time. What did he just finish making? The hydraulic piston support. Strip the interior lining. Remove all seats first. It looks like parts that you make yourself don't sell for money, though. I feel like I've noticed that all the parts that you make yourself sell for like 10 bucks. Like, that thing would have sold for $5. I don't know if I'm gonna need the seats or if I can sell the seats. Like, do you think I can sell the interior? I don't know. Still waiting on the roll cage for that. Still waiting on the hydraulic piston for that. We do need 200 bucks from something, and I feel like it's gonna come from this stuff.
I thought I'd never finish that.
Well, if you look at it, we've just installed something where the passenger seat goes. So the passenger seat can definitely go. That's never getting reinstalled. I bet that the back seat's never getting reinstalled either. Like, we can totally sell this stuff. But I'm kind of gonna... Well, okay, let's see. Can I afford to not? Like, how long is it gonna take for them to ship us that? It's gonna take 2 days, 5 hours for them to ship us that. There's only... You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna buy it. We're gonna sell these. We're gonna sell these, and if it doesn't work, then GG go next. But... there's no way the interior is going back in this car. And I need to buy this piston so that it can show up on time.
Those welds look great.
We'll be done early, so I'm taking off.
Modify the rear quarter. Yeah, what is a rear quarter panel? Oh, here we go. I guess it's the rear quarter panel. Who knew?
I'll see you in a few days.
I'll see you in a few days.
Alright, those guys are working on that. We got... I don't know what I just got. Oh, I just got the wheels in. I don't have the axles, though. I still can't put those wheels on. Get this on? No. Gotta get the quarter panels on first. Yo, what's up, Theo? Either you or your dad watched this show. I have never in my life heard of this show. Yep, this is the show with Jesse James on it. This one totally missed me. I don't remember it at all. There's Jesse James. There's his head. And if I hide the Hydra, there he is on the box art as well. Looking, I don't know, looking like a guy. Nothing left to fabricate.
Got it done and the scar to show for it.
I thought I'd never finish that.
Now we can get this on. Must install the engine in the trunk? What the heck? We're installing the engine in the trunk? Well, I guess that's because the battering ram's gonna go in the front. In that case, stock engine's gotta come out. The good thing that the engine is only held into the car by these 3 screws. Front engine bay piece. Oh, up here. Okay. Am I now putting this in the back of the car? I hope this is the back of the car that I'm installing it into here. No. I just put it right back where it came from, I think. And then the engine... No, I don't want the engine there. I have to somehow get the engine into the back. I have him working on the roll cage still. Maybe once the roll cage is in, the parts are coming in the mail. I still have a ton of parts outstanding. One day, 17 hours until that hydraulic piston shows up. Mm, 16 minutes till we get the other axle. You know what? I think those tires have to come back off for the coil. Hang on. For the better suspension. Where is the suspension? It's like up in there. You must remove the axle. Oh my god. You must remove the tire. I did this all wrong. Well, I'm still waiting on the roll cage anyway, so I think it's fine that I did this all wrong. We can sell these as well if I have to. Although at this point, I don't think I have enough time to buy anything else. See. Oh, we don't have the better suspension yet. When's that coming? Check delivery times. The better suspension coils are coming in 7 hours and 40... Wait. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be 15 hours and 3 minutes before they're all here. And we still haven't finished anything.
Where is
That's
that
fine. That's fine. And we're done manufacturing.
Sorry, my car broke down.
Yeah, the time on the day, it looks like it goes from 9 a.m. to midnight. So, you know, they get to go home and get a couple hours of sleep before they have to come back. Just a couple hours, though. Roll cage is done. Can I install that without lowering the car? You must remove the trunk door. Okay. Oop, didn't mean to take that off. You can tell I'm kind of worried about it because I'm doing everything manually now. They're going to make me... Okay, now there we go. Roll cage, install. Remove the hood. Remove the windshield. Must cut out a couple holes in the engine bay and remove the glove box. Why do I have to remove the glove box for this? Is the glove box taking up that much space? Yeah, well, I was waiting for the fourth suspension thingy to come in, so that's why. I didn't buy them all at the same time. They came at 3 different times. And then the heavy-duty rear axle. That's all that stuff. I'm gonna sell these just to get them out of my face so I can stop scrolling past them. Alright, so what do they want me to do with this? To install the roll cage, cut out a couple holes in the engine bay. And remove the glove box. Still no. Maybe this other piece too that I... At this point, I'm not sure how solidly this thing is in. I cut it out and then welded it back in, and now I'm cutting it out again. How about now? You must remove the gas tank. Where is it? Where's the gas tank? Where is it? Oh, here we go. Questionable place to put the gas tank all the way in the back like that. But sure, right on the bumper.
You mofo!
Jim Marsh has gotten into an argument with Jesse and has left the garage. Okay. Now that that's out, I install the stock engine in the back. Good. I reinstall the gas tank now? No. This car won't run on gas, I guess. Modified exhaust system. Cylinders here. To weld this thing in. It's all coming together now. I just had to get that roll cage in, and now it's all coming together. Install the hydraulic piston. Hydraulic piston? What hydraulic piston? Oh, it's just not here yet. Okay, okay, I did order it. We're fine.
I can see
Still in the mail. And, now what? Did I not buy the chair? I didn't buy the chair. Ah, crap. It's over. Hang on. It's over. Okay, the windshield is sellable. That's sellable. Yeah, we're done here. This has to go back. The gas tank is sellable. And then we go buy parts, and then Oh, we can get the expedited delivery? No. Still not enough time. Damn it. I forgot about the chair. Welp. Now I know what's sellable, though. We can sell the windshield and the... Oh, wait, no, we... Yeah, we can sell the glass. We can sell those. We can sell all the chairs in the interior. We can sell all the tires and that. Like, once we lift the car up, the car never has to come back down. So we can just gut all that shit right at the start as well. Well, that's unfortunate. Just barely, just barely, too. But now I just have to mash through the rest of the day, because it's over. Yeah, the hood can be sold. That's so lame. That's so unfortunate. No chair. I mean, they could just stand up while they drive the car. In my opinion, this is a finished product. Like, if we look over here, you can see that everything is done. So IMO, this is finished. And they should accept this. Whoever had an argument with Jesse and walked off was right. They're probably arguing about why there's no chair in the car, and Jesse was like, "It's fine, we don't need a chair." Oh, camera stuck. This is how far in you can zoom. Look at the stick. Very cool.
Back to the drawing.
You're all clowns. Go back to the circus.
Yeah. Forgot about the chair. Let's see, did I delete that list? I did not delete that list. Good, so I already know exactly what I need to buy, and I know what I can gut from the, I know what I can gut and then never replace from the car as well. I'm just gonna go ahead and start removing stuff from the car. Technically, it's best not to do stuff automatically right now because nobody's doing anything, and I don't have anything on order, but this is still fine. I should have a lot of time now. Actually, really the first thing that I should do is get the trunk doors coming off. Doors coming off. Get these panels off. And then I can get 2 losers. Working on modifying them already.
Awesome. This is gonna look so cool.
I'll get right on that, boss.
That. And everything I removed from the car can just be sold. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. When I typed in Monster Garage, the options were Monster Garage and Monster Garage Car Fun. So obviously I had to pick that one. Let's see, I can get the glass out as well and then sell that. That should probably all be stuff that I was allowed to sell, I think. Let's see, these are the 30-inch tubes. We need 12 of these. These are the 60-inch tubes. We need 10 of these. We need 8 exhaust tubes. We need 2 30 by 30 sheets, 1 60 by 60 sheet, 3 12-inchers, and 2 18-inchers. And then we'll buy the chair, axles, that thing, 4 suspension coils, the cylinder, that, and I'm still too poor for 2 of my tires. What? I'm not sure what else I have to sell, but I'm still too poor. There's still something left to sell on this car, I guess. Oh yeah, the stock exhaust. It'll get me a little bit of something. Yes, I did have to figure out those numbers myself. Well, I just counted up based on, I just came in here and tallied it based on everything that you need to make. That's where those numbers come from. There's still something left on the car to sell, though. I'm waiting for stuff to come in the mail now, so we're good to automatically remove things. I want this guy making... I don't care about the engine mount. I care about the roll cage. I'm saving Jesse James for the roll cage. In that case, let's have him make the engine mount.
This is gonna be so easy.
Okay, those are all the holes cut that I need.
People need to start working or we're never gonna get this done on time.
I think the car is pretty much stripped down. I think we're good on that. Let's see, and everyone is making something except Jesse, but we're saving Jesse for the thing that takes 50 hours. Oh, I need the engine mount first before we can make the roll cage. Whoops. And you are not going to be done with that engine mount anytime soon for 10 hours. So we can have you make the battering ram mount in the meantime, and that's essentially 0
Better
time.
late than never.
Yeah, battering ram is really
I'll
low
see you in a few
priority. You can
days.
just do it slowly.
That took forever. Next time, give me something easy to do.
Oh, front bumper, right. Forgot about that.
Are you sure this is what Jesse wants?
Get on there, you bugger.
Let's see, you're gonna be done in 1 hour and 4 minutes with that, so let's not put Jesse on
Those
anything
welds
new.
look great.
Alright, and now he can spend 50 hours on the roll cage. And you can make that, sure.
This is gonna be so easy.
What have I got that I can install? The glove box is sellable. Not the engine. Definitely not selling the engine. The engine bay pieces are junk. You can get rid of that. I don't think these can be installed yet. Oh, they can be. Cool. Battering ram mount requires the roll cage. The exhaust, we're not
That was
making
easier
that
than I
yet.
thought. What are we
Go.
building? A playhouse or a monster?
I continue to amaze myself. Get a clue, you cue head.
Alright, good thing he finished. He finished what he was working on before he got into an argument and ran off. That's good. I don't know, Ketrub. I mean, just like plugging stuff in. And
This
can
is
you?
a team, and I'm not gonna leave the team behind.
I wonder if there's some way to do like a... I mean, definitely maybe with some kind of modified BIOS. The stock BIOS, absolutely not, because the hard drive is like locked and there's like shit going on there. But I don't know, maybe with a modified BIOS, anything is possible.
I don't know
Nothing left to build.
Better late than never.
UIX Lite has dual HDD support. What the hell? Interesting. The engine in the trunk first. Okay, so that's like last then. Let's see. How are my parts coming along? 1 day, 20 hours for the master cylinder. Oh, right, I gotta get the gas tank out of this thing. We've got the trunk gas tank, because apparently I'm modifying like a Pinto. And I believe this gas tank can just be sold as well. Oh, I only have 3 of my... I don't think I ever bought the 4th tire. Hang on. Buy tire. Ooh, no, no, no. Shit. We might be dead. We're not dead. We're not dead, but that's bad. How come they don't offer... There's no confirmation before you sell something. You can kill your run really fast.
Scar to show for it.
Still don't have the suspension or the axles. Check delivery times. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff still coming in the mail. Need the cylinder first. Well, hey, the seat's here.
He must have a hangover.
We're still waiting on stuff, so I don't even have to do this manually.
Sorry, I overslept.
It feels kind of sketchy to just be like skipping time really quickly when, you know, time is going to be an issue, but time, there's nothing I can really do about it. This operation is not possible? What, did I not remove? Oh, I didn't remove one of the suspensions already. Hang on, this is the stock suspension and I just left it in. And now we can get the better axles in. Now I can install 3 of my 4 tires. Whoops. This can be sold. I think none of this stuff can be installed yet. I think we're still just waiting. It's gonna come down to the wire. There's the master cylinder. There's my 4th wheel. Need to install the roll cage first. Must install the master cylinder first. Must install the hydraulic piston first. Must install the roll cage first. Must install the engine in the trunk, and to do that... No, to do that we definitely need the roll cage in. So, we're waiting for... Oop, there's my second fuel cell. Let's not screw this up. Install. Now we should be able to just install everything. And as long as I don't screw up and like automatically install my way into death, we should be okay here. You know what? We're gonna do this manually. I am a little worried about it. The other tire did arrive and has been installed, yes. Oh right, the hood is never gonna go back on. Alright, hopefully this is it. If this isn't it, then I have no idea what to do. How is this not it? How is this not it? What did I do wrong this time? The back windshield. I think it's the back windshield. Fuck. I think it's the back window. I don't think I was able to sell that. And I think because I accidentally had to sold and rebought the fuel cell, I don't have enough money to buy a backup. So I think that's another failed attempt at this car. Shit. It's kind of annoying that, like, the checklist says you're done, and the car looks completely done, but it's like, oh, there's no car in the, there's no glass on the back windshield, though. Guess you failed. Like, it's good enough. How is this not good enough? I mean, that's probably what it is, but I'm kind of just guessing. I have to do that shit again. Man, why am I so bad at this? This should be incredibly easy. This really shouldn't be complicated. Oh, that's a good idea. Hang on, blueprints. Let's look at hints. Great, thanks for the hint, Jesse. Thanks for the hint, bro. The hint is just like, I do not know. I don't know either, man.
Not my fault. I did my part.
Oh my god. Alright, run it back. I'm beating this game today. We're gonna end up streaming a little late. I'm not coming back to this tomorrow. Alright. Lesson learned. Can't sell the rear window. The hood doesn't go back on, though. It's the hood that doesn't go back on, right? So we can remove this and sell it. Here, let me as well get the, let me get this. But I can get them working on those panels, like, immediately.
This is gonna be so easy.
This is gonna be so easy.
Alright.
Hey, can you lend me a hand with this?
Look, those guys are my losers. They're not Jesse. Jesse is the boss. He's the one who we trust with important tasks. Those guys can work on some panels. I really hope this is the last time I have to do this. There's one more car after this one as well. This is only mission 6.
Hey, can you lend me a hand with this?
Oh, let me get the bumper off too. Well, the grill we can just... I don't know. I'm gonna keep the grill. I'm not sure how keepable the grill is, but I'm gonna keep it. Alrighty, I don't think... Oh, we do have the grill and the front bumper. Get you working on that too.
What are we building? A playhouse or a monster?
Always saying this. Alright, so we can sell all the seats. The hood is sellable, the trunk door is not. The front windshield is sellable, the back one is not. All the stock suspension is sellable, the stock axles are sellable, the interior is sellable. The tires are sellable. This is not the final project. The final boss is the next car. This is project number 6. Alright, we need 12 30s, 10 60s, 8 of these. We need 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, 3 of these. Chair, axle, hydraulic piston, all 4 suspension, cylinder, the fuel cell. Why am I still too poor? I forget what the issue here is. Still missing the money that I need for 2 more... Oh, right, the gas tank. The gas tank is gonna come off, and the stock exhaust as well, and that'll hopefully get me there. Man, that really is like, if you manage your money perfectly, you have $94 left at the end. I think that's everything now. I'm gonna have him do the engine mount. I think it's optimal.
Got it done and the scar to show for it. Awesome. This is gonna look so cool.
That took forever. Next time, give me something easy to do. I'll have this done in no time.
Alright, I can get him working on the roll cage. Is it still day 1? Yeah, it's still day 2, which is day 1. We've already got him working on the roll cage, so this is definitely, however we've done this, it's been better.
Are you sure this is what Jesse wants? That took forever. Next time, give me something easy to do.
Sorry, I'm giving you something that takes 22 hours to
Have
do.
someone else do this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Modified bumper can go on.
Hope you're not gonna use that.
Pretty much just waiting for stuff to come in the mail simulator right now. Don't sell it. Don't sell it. Alright.
Not that bad.
Yeah, there's nothing left to build. Just waiting on stuff. Oh wait, we gotta do the suspension first. Okay. There's my suspension. And now we can get the axles, install. Means now we can get the tires. And then all of this stuff, we are still... Oh, we've got a few things I didn't do in the front. Hang on. Get that out. Get that out. That. Get that. There's the roll cage. Get that installed. Yeah, this is definitely like... Oop. I must remove the rear windshield. Alright. Now I can get that installed again. Uh-oh. You can't... Wait. You can't put the windshield back in while the roll cage is installed? So then that wasn't the problem. Was it the glove box? What was the problem? Hang on. Why isn't the car working now? Now I'm a bit worried about it, because if that doesn't go back in, then what was stopping me? And whatever was stopping me last time is going to be stopping me this time as well. Like, if you can't install that glove box, then we're selling the glove box. The windshield back in. That is really concerning. Whatever is wrong with the last run is just going to be wrong with this run too. I mean, I only have $99. I was pretty poor. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it must. I feel like it must be something that I'm selling that I shouldn't be selling. There's not a lot of extra money to go around, though. Turned into a puzzle game now. Well, I think I am probably allowed to, but the roll cage is part of the final product. If something says you need to remove the roll cage to install this, then the answer is that's not going in the final car. Where's my master cylinder? Good point. Still hasn't come in the mail yet. But yeah, like, hang on. Maybe it's the seats. I mean, looking in the car, I don't think there's room for the seats. The fuel cell is where the back seat was. This thingy is where the passenger seat was. I'm pretty sure all the seats can go.
I'm really tired. I'm going home.
Sam, now is not the time. Guess I just don't really understand why this isn't done now. It's the hood, maybe. It does feel weird that there's no hood. Right? Well, here, this isn't installable, so we'll sell it. Ah, don't have enough time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the hood and the roll cage are exclusive. Is it the grill? It can't be the grill, but I've just bought a grill because I can. Everything listed as needing doing is done. And if we go to... Not there. And if we go to... Here, he just says, you know, I don't know why the car is not working. Maybe if we watch this video again, something will stick out to us. The roll cage, the mounts, the thingy, the fuel cell, those. I don't know. It looks right. It looks right. What, did you see anything in that video that I didn't have? It all kind of flies onto the car pretty quickly, but... What about it? We can see that there are bars going through the front, so definitely no front glass. I attempted to put the back glass on, it wouldn't let me do it because of the roll cage as well, so no back glass. The glove box definitely not going back into this car. The grill doesn't do anything. I don't know. I don't know why this isn't working. I wonder if there's a GameFAQs guide for this that can... I wonder if there's a GameFAQs guide. Like, what the hell am I missing? There's really... I don't know. Maybe if I watch the video again... Like, the blueprint's picture is completely useless. Just look really closely at it, I guess. I think all the pieces that are supposed to come off are coming off. There's some kind of pipe that goes in there, and I'm not really sure what that is. It just looks like one of the pipes just kind of flies into the center of the car. Not really sure what to make of that. There's no way there's a game fax for this, right? Monster Garage. Oh my god, there is. It's for the PC version, though, which is apparently a different game. Never mind. Q&A? Maybe in the forum? Nope, forum is just, I own this board from 2008, thank you. Let's see, is there a playthrough on YouTube? Monster Garage Xbox. Shovelware I dig. Xbox's Monster Garage. A review. Ah, here's a guy who has Challenge 1 and 2 uploaded. Let's see if he has the other ones. Monster Garage. He only has the first 2 missions. He didn't play past that. So that's not it. Is there no footage of anyone beating this game? Is it up to me to figure this out? This might be another one of those situations. Monster Garage. Yeah. Monster Garage Marathon. All challenges in a row. No, but that's just... That even someone... Oh, hold up. Did you find it? Okay, yes, here we go. I don't know why I wasn't finding this. Okay. Build phase. Thank you. Let's see what I'm missing. He takes all the doors off and puts them back on, which I'm not sure why he even did that. Let's see, he's doing... I recognize that. He puts the trunk on. I put the trunk on. The racing seat goes in. What the... Why? When he puts the racing seat in, he's just good to go. He doesn't put either of the glass... He doesn't put either of the windows back in. This is a failed attempt, Round Hand. This is a failed attempt, because I've used up all my items and all my money. So I'm not worried about the in-game timer. What is he removing here? Oh. Wait, hold up. I think we're dead. I think we're dead, but you know what it is? Trunk lining. The trunk lining has to be removed. Oh, have I got it? What is this? Trunk lining. What am I even doing? Where are the screws? Where the fuck are the screws? Hang on. Trunk lining. Auto. I can't. Where are the screws? Shit. I don't know if it would work. Hang on. Where are they on his screen? They're like across the... And I don't know. Even if we were clicking in the right place, I don't know if it would give it to us. Well, that's what the problem is. That's what the problem is. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Now we know, though. Now I cannot possibly fail. Why do they even let me install the engine when the trunk lining is still in? That's just like a fun way to screw yourself over in this game. Why would they allow that? This time for sure, though. This time for sure, we're gonna get there. That's probably the only thing I'm missing. I really don't want to get to the end of this and find out that there's something else as well, and that this isn't the only problem with the car. I don't know, if it's something that simple, I don't understand why the game, like, the hint system doesn't know. Like, that's just a bad hint system. They should say, like, dude, the trunk liner is still in. Like, I don't know. Kind of the game's fault that they can't detect that and tell you. Just my opinion.
Awesome! This is gonna look so cool.
Awesome, this is gonna look so cool.
Awesome. This is gonna look so cool.
Hey, can you lend me a hand with this?
The Monster Garage theme does kind of go hard when they chant Monster Garage. Must remove, open or remove the hood. That's a lot of sellable stuff. The hood's not coming back. That can go. Alright, I think everything in my inventory right now is sellable. I don't want to do these tires manually. It's kind of annoying. There's got to be 5 screws on the tires. All this stuff is sellable as well. Alrighty, it was 12 of this. Hang on, list. 12 of this. 10 of this. 8 of this. 2 of these. 1 of these. 2 of these. 3 of these. Four of those. There you go. $34 left over. Why is it less this time? What did I do differently? Did I buy an extra thing by accident? That's 12. Okay, whatever. You just do it.
I'll see you in a few days.
I continue to amaze myself. This is gonna be so easy.
That was easier than I thought.
Oh, did I not remove the bumper? I did not remove the bumper.
I'll see you in a few days. People need to start working or we're never gonna get this thing done on time.
What a bear that part was to build. I'll see you in a few days.
Almost sold it. Almost sold it. I really feel like they should stop you from doing that. If you're about to sell a manufactured part, it's like, they should be like, are you sure you want to sell this? There's basically zero time when you would ever actually want to sell that.
I don't know about this team.
Nope, don't sell the engine, just sell the pieces.
Can't you have someone else do this?
I told you not to give it to me.
Yeah, I think I bought an extra cylinder. Whoops, that's why it was less money. Hang on, trunk lining. Before I forget again. Stupid trunk lining. I'm not even sure what the... I mean, I guess maybe the engine running could, like, cause the trunk lining to catch on fire or something. I don't know. Engines get hot. $2 for my trunk lining.
Those welds look great.
Basically just waiting on him to finish the roll cage at this point.
Those welds look great.
What a lazy ass.
They are drivable. I guess it's taken me... It's been so long since the last driving section that you haven't seen it. But you do get to drive them. Why'd they let me install that one? Hang on. Where's my suspension? Guess those
I
haven't
got a
come in the
speeding
mail
ticket
yet.
on the way in.
Let's shake hands and make up.
Did I buy the suspension? Yes, I did buy the suspension. It just hasn't come in the mail yet. Alright. This cylinder is just gonna get sold back to the store so it'll go away. There's the roll cage finished. Install. Oop. Must remove the trunk door. Forgot to do that. I didn't want to remove the trunk door earlier because I was afraid of accidentally selling it if it was in my inventory with all the other stuff. No. Engine.
This is it for today. I'm taking off.
Yeah, you're good to leave. We're done. We're done here, hopefully. You must install oh, the master cylinder hasn't even come in the mail yet. That's how fast we did that. Master cylinder, auto. Bam, done. Alright, it was literally just the trunk
Wooden
liner.
fences
That's
are
so
not a problem
annoying.
for your piece of master machinery.
That is
Break
so
all the
annoying.
wooden walls before time runs out, and then it's time to really light things up.
Don't want to break that one first then. $22. Yep. Why didn't that work? Hello? Is that not one of them? Oh, it's because the thing is technically not out. Gotta press Y at the start. Get the thingy out. Oh, but then you, like, can't turn the car. Okay, that's the trade-off. $22's a lot. I might have to, like, this might actually be a little challenging, potentially. It's gonna be hard to find them all. This is peak. This is not peak. This is kind of bad. I do like the rats, though. They're not even low poly video game rats. They're just like... They're just no poly video game rats. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I've been live for 4 hours at this point, but I got nowhere to be. So... I'm gonna beat this game today so that I don't have to come back and play more of it tomorrow. There's clearly like a route to it, right? Like we're on the route right now. I just don't know where the route starts. Also, that might have been the end of it. That was a bunch in a row. I think there's no way we finish this in time. Because look, I had to come back here again because of that one. It's probably optimal to somehow like crash that in a way where you then don't go over, if that's possible. Nah, it's like totally not possible because you got to do it at 40 miles an hour. Would be nice if there was like a mini map or something so that I wasn't just like, okay, now what? I don't know how many I've gotten so far. I have 16. So there's still 6 out there somewhere. Already been back here before, but maybe like there's something I miss. How did I get maybe if I go into that like sewer level area, there's just some back there. Correct, there is no map. Wish there was. I don't think I can get into the sewer level because I'd have to get onto the roof for that. I think I've been locked out of the sewer level because I don't have wings anymore. Still 6 more of them out there somewhere. Huh. Oh, well there's one of them. You just got here. This is not what most of the game is like. No, if you're going over 40 and you don't have the thing extended, it doesn't count. It is actually the little steel thing that comes out that's making the difference. Not that way. This is a dead end. Blimp. That's my graffiti. I write blimp on things. I don't know if I had those before. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. What happened there? I somehow, like, it, like, broke. Game kind of broke a little bit. Where's the ramp to get me that one? Stupid that I can't go through there. I kind of hate this map I kind of hate these driving controls. The missions are bad. I want to go back to building the cars. Building the cars is like way more fun than this. It's not even that great, and it's way more fun than this. At 17, there's still... I don't know. I know where a few more are. We have to do that like platforming section again. There's one here. I don't know that it's 5 though. Oh, I'm breaking free. Where? Can I get back from here? Okay, yeah, it's fine. That way. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still missing 2 though. There's still 2 more. There's 1. And there's the other. Alright, those were easy to find. Okay, whew, man, I was afraid I was gonna be stuck here for a while. Wait. No, success. Yes, get me out of here. Okay, that looked like a fail message. It was like, do you want to try again or quit? Alright, on to the last one. Turn a regular car into the Killdozer.
The challenge. Take a little pipsqueak of a car, bulk it up, and boom!
Animorph style.
The rules. When built, the machine must appear to be stock. The team can spend no more than 5,000.
If the car must appear to be stock, then how is it going to be a tank?
On the first day they design, for the next 5 they build, and on the
That's not stock.
race.
Also, where are we buying the parts for this?
And the clock starts.
Maybe
now.
maybe it's like the car must appear stock as a stock tank. Alright. Alright. I'm not watching that.
Hey, where are the donuts?
Where's the donuts? Okay, we need 5 40x40 sheets. Wow. What the hell is this? Automod held a message for Reason's smart detection beta. What? It's just... that message got auto-modded. Can anyone even try to read into that and figure out why? Twitch didn't even give me the reason. They were just like, we think this message is sus. Are you good with this? It's just the Monster Garage theme. Yeah, the Monster Garage. 40 tube. Okay, 880 tube. The custom seat frame we're gonna make ourselves. 2 more 40 tubes. That's 3 40 tubes. 1 30 tube. 1 20x20 sheet. And then 3 100x100 sheets. 7 100x100 sheets. 11 100x100 sheets. 13 100x100 sheets. 15. I need a lot of these sheets. And then stock front axle. Stock front axle. Keep it. Yeah, it just auto-modded Lazy Child posting the same exact thing. What? What the hell, Twitch? I have no idea. Let's see, we need 2x medium sprocket. We need... So we're gonna keep both stock axles, and we're gonna need 4 medium sprockets, 6 medium wait. Stock front axle, stock rear axle. We need to buy another stock rear axle, I think. Because look, stock front, stock rear again. We need 4 mediums and 2 large for sprockets. So we need 2 stock rear axles. Alright. Alright, well, let's just see what I can buy. This is probably not going to work on the first run because of just not knowing how to spend the money correctly. But... like, I need to buy 15 of these, and that's like half my budget. Just immediately. 80-inch steel tubes, we need 8 of them. 40-inch, we need 5 of these. 30s, we need 1. 40 by 40 sheets, we need 3. And 20 by 20 sheets, we need 1. Then we need 1 of them, 1 of them. Can't afford the gun turret yet. 4 medium sprockets, 2 large sprockets, and seat. Roller coaster chain, what the hell's that for? Well, okay. Missing after initial shop, the roller coaster chain, the gun turret, and the second stock rear axle, which is $200. The gun turret was, well, this was 90, and the gun turret is $775. So we're nowhere close to having the amount of money we need for this. We're gonna have to, like, somehow get a lot of money out of this car. Also, apparently we're not replacing the tires, because that wasn't an option. Well, I have no idea what they even want me to do. So, it looks like the axles are definitely coming out, though. But then we're using them for modding stuff, so we can't even sell them. Yeah, I don't know how much... I do kind of wonder if this is like a Car of Theseus issue, and we're just gonna basically sell this car and then buy a tank. That's how we successfully built a tank out of this car. And that time it was fine. I don't know. Is there anything I can make right now? Yes. The control.
Can't you have somebody else do this?
The longest thing to make is... Actually, none of this stuff takes a long time to make except the roll cage, which requires the seat to come in the mail, so we should insta-buy the seat every time is what that means. But we also need the custom seat frames, so I should look out for those 40 by 40 plates.
Oh, yeah!
custom seat frame. Why do I only have 3? What did I do wrong here? I need 2 more of those. 40 by 40 steel sheets. I don't have the money for that. We might have a problem here. I bought the wrong amount of stuff. Yeah, why do I only have it written down that I need 3 of those? I need 5 of those. Yep, Gris gets caught by the auto mod. This whole attempt is just fucked, I think. I think I spent the money wrong. Well, here, we know we can sell the front seat. Let me get that out. That didn't sell for that much. Still 1 short on that. I bought the wrong number of things. Look, I just have 130 steel tube lying around, which I think I needed only 1 though. Yeah, it's only for that.
He must have a hangover. I'll get right on that, boss.
Let's just
What
start
are we
building
building?
stuff
a
and
playhouse
see.
or a monster?
We'll see like how much we get for selling the original panels of this car.
Hey, can you lend me a hand with this?
You know,
This is gonna be so easy.
suspension. No, I don't need to remove the suspension. Trying to remove. Uh-oh, remove the suspension coils. Where are the suspension coils? They're really tiny. Cut off the roof. You must remove the windshield.
I continue to
That was
amaze
easier than I
myself.
thought.
You must open or remove the doors. The trunk is screwed to the roof. Man, you gotta like truly strip down the whole car. Back panel. Where's the back panel?
I'll have this done in no time.
My sprockets aren't here yet. The back panel is attached to the rear quarter. Back panel. Back panel. Do they just mean the back seat?
Solid job. Now what?
The back panel. Oh, this is the back panel. You must first remove the bumper. Oh my god. Alright. There's no car left. This is all that we're keeping. We can even rip up the floorboards. Well, let's just see what we can start adding. You must install the roll cage first. Okay. Well, a number of these panels we know for sure we're not keeping. Like, the roof is getting replaced. That's sellable. And then I can come in here and buy another 40 by 40 sheet. Then once that arrives, I'll be able to start making the roll cage, I think. That'll be the custom seat frame. Then once the custom seat frame is made, quit making me have to approve these messages. I'm trying to focus on gaming. It's really funny that it keeps asking pretty much every time. Border panels are probably sellable.
I continue to amaze myself.
The master cylinder and the fuel cell. There's my sheet. Alright. Still don't have the sprockets though, but now you can finally make the custom seat frame. Once those sprockets arrive. Wait, why can't I make... Because I don't have the racing seat. There's the seat. It's like nearly day 5, and we've still got so much work to do. This car is fucked up.
See you in a few days.
I mean, at this point, I think we're just doomed, because I don't know if I can buy... Let's see. Still can't afford the stock rear axle. Yeah, I really have to figure out, like, what is and isn't sellable here, you know?
Can't you have someone else do this?
Okay, hang on. For some reason, my entire building is shaking right now. Just, like, vibrating really hard. And I don't know why. Yeah, see, we don't have the extra stock rear axle.
Got it done, and a scar to show for it.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably just something nearby. Some truck or something. Technically, we haven't even stripped the original car down to the frame yet. We got more stuff removal to do. Remove the firewall? What even is that? The firewall. Remove the dashboard. Oh my god. Remove the steering wheel.
What a bear that part was to build.
Just remove everything. Just gut the whole car. Remove the front quarter panels. Remove the grille. I have so much shit in my inventory. You must remove the front bumper. I mean, once we know what pieces of this car are kept and what pieces aren't, at that point, we can start to just do this immediately at the start of the 7 days. And then just, like, rapid fire sell. Like, I can just make a sell list of everything that gets sold. Alright, well, there it is. I suppose now I'll install my roll cage. Look at all this shit. No, it's still not stripped down. What's left? The floorboards. How about now? No. Gotta get the exhaust out as well, maybe? Is there any pieces? Are there any pieces left? There are no pieces left. This is all that remains of the original car. I don't think we're keeping the windows. I'm starting to suspect... Yeah, I'm starting to suspect that we're not keeping any of the pieces of the original car, and it's all just sellable. Where's the rest of my armor? Like, the interiors, that can go. That can go. Yeah, you gotta reinstall the roof, and we're not reinstalling the same roof anymore. I bet the original tires are going back on, though. Thought I made more armor than this. Yeah, there's no room for a back seat anymore. Let's see, if I try to install the the modified axles go in. Okay, the exhaust system is sellable. I'm gonna start writing this stuff down. The exhaust system was sellable. The back seat was sellable. The passenger seat is sellable. Probably the gas tank is sellable because we've got the fuel cell now. The doors can go. I kind of just sold the firewall without even checking if it was ever going to go back on, but there's no way it's going back on, so I'm not too worried about it. Anyway, I'm going to try to buy... Well, now I, like, can't buy stuff because it's not going to arrive in time. Here, we can get that. The gun turret is still too expensive. And the second stock rear axle as well. So we have to do the selling much earlier in the process. Got the gun turret, I can't fabricate that. And with those are the last two things. So here, we are going to reset. This is a dead run. Yeah, I'm just gonna strip it down and sell a lot of stuff immediately. The thing is, we do have to buy a lot of things immediately before we, otherwise we're gonna be wasting money. We're gonna buy... Yeah, honestly, why don't we just sell the car and then use the money to build a tank from scratch? It'd be easier. 8 of these. 5 of these. 1 of these. 15 of these. 5 of these. And 1 of these. Let me get the second rear axle. Let me get the 4 medium sprockets and the 2 large sprockets and the racing seat. I'm trying to get everything that's required for construction first. And the roller coaster chain. So the things that I couldn't buy were the master cylinder, the fuel cell, and the gun turret. And I think we got everything else out of all that. I think we got every other part. So now we can start to strip the car. I am buying a privately owned gun turret. I don't ask questions. I don't need to know where that gun turret came from. Gonna take him. Oh, it's only gonna take him 1 hour and 22
I'll
minutes.
have this
Okay,
done
let's
in
get
no
him.
time.
Get some people working then. That's the only thing anyone can make right now. Get the suspension. Where is it? Move the axle.
I hope you're not gonna use that.
Get the back bumper too. Alright, so I think that basically everything is sellable, probably. For this to work, I think we kind of have to be able to sell, like, all of it. Let me just check that we got them. Yep, alright. Original car has been stripped. Still cannot make anything because we were waiting for stuff to come in the mail.
This is gonna be so easy.
Yeah, still can't make anything because we're waiting for stuff to come in the mail. In the meantime, I think we're keeping the wheels.
Doesn't that fit?
The seats are selling. The doors... Well, I just don't know. I just don't know what is and isn't sellable, honestly. Some of this stuff for sure, like the roof, the exhaust system. The back seat, we saw that there was no room for a back seat at all. The gas tank, for sure. The quarter panels, for sure. Because they're getting replaced by armor that we're gonna make. Alright, now I can go in and do a second round of buying stuff. We are missing the master cylinder, the fuel cell, and the gun turret. I'm gonna buy the gun turret. And then these things will have to wait until a bit later. Once I'm a bit more confident in what I can and can't sell, I think. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess I just have to... The money has to come from somewhere. I have to sell all those old parts.
What are we building? A playhouse or a monster?
Can't you have someone else do this? I told you not to give it to me.
Okay, yeah, still waiting on the axles.
Got it done, and a scar to show for it.
I continue to amaze myself. What are we building? A playhouse or a monster?
I like that they all say it. They got every voice actor to give their take on that line, and then they just all say it. We're waiting on the racing seat to come. Okay. I wonder if, like, in order to make everything fit in time, you might have to expedite shipping on, like, the racing seat, for example, so that you can start building it a bit earlier. So we're just sitting here waiting on that racing seat before we can do, like, anything. I don't even know what the roller coaster chain is for. Let me try to install it and just see what it says. All 3 modified axles.
Oh, yeah.
What a lazy ass.
Traffic was a bitch.
There's my seat. The seat doesn't come till day 4. Like, that's rough. It's not good to have to wait, because now essentially it's also 14 hours to build this, so that means we're not actually getting that in until like day 5. We're not going to start actually building the car until day 5.
What are we building? A playhouse or a monster?
This is gonna be so easy.
Why doesn't that fit?
Are you sure this is what Jesse wants?
Got it done, and a scar to show for it.
That took forever. Next time, give me something easy to do.
Scroll past all this crap. Modified front axle. Install. Still waiting on a gun turret to
Solid
arrive.
job. Now what?
Frickin' A. You think you're so smart.
Frickin' A. I think he finished his thing before he left. Yes, he did. We can install the chain now as well. Where is it? Where's the chain? Alright. Am I gonna need to buy extra tires? Oh no. I might have to buy 2 extra tires somehow as well. We must have to just sell everything. I don't know. I don't know how else this is possible.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Alright. There's the roll cage. I might have to do a lot of manual installation as well, because I don't think we have enough time to get a lot of things installed here. Install. I just have to sell like every old part of the car as well, I think. Because now I gotta go buy like the fuel cell and things like that. It's day 5. Oh, we don't have time anymore, I think. I don't know that it goes to day 7. But I think we're dead here. But I think I should have just sold all that stuff immediately rather than holding on to it. I mean, we shouldn't need the steering wheel because we've got the tank controls, right? This interior is for a car that no longer exists. Like, all this stuff ought to sell, I think. There's no way they let me buy that now. Ooh. Delivery in 1 day. But now I don't have the money for that. What other crap am I probably not keeping? $450, damn it. Firewall. $450, there. Order. Those things will come in very late, but they will come in. I needed more money because I also have to buy 2 more tires, probably. Can I install the suspension? Wait. The stock suspension attaches to the stock quarter panels. Okay, so all the suspension is guaranteed sellable. Yeah, the front bumper is not getting kept. Where's my tank thingy? My gun turret never came in. I did buy that, right? My gun turret's coming in an hour. But yeah, at this point, ooh, I can get 1 tire. I'm slightly short money. Maybe if I didn't have to express ship those things, I would have the money for all the tires. But I'm just a bit short money. Definitely, I think, literally just sell every part off the original car except for the tires and the axles. Those I have to keep. And 10:47 p.m. on day 5. Wait. What are these for? Hang on. If I miscounted something. I have 2 extra steel tubes and nothing left to make. Okay, so I'm buying extra tubes as well. Wait. 2 extra... I changed my notes to make sure that I bought those, and I like miscalculated something. I'm dumb. Wait, that meant I could have... No, that's still not enough to have express shipped a tire, I think. Let me check that. Yeah, it's 155 to get the tire in an hour. Damn. This tank is gonna end up short 1 tire. That's all we missed. And if I hadn't bought those pipes, we probably would have been okay. Oh. The side armor plate is in the way. So to remove the back... you have to do that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just slightly off on cash. To buy the last tire to finish the car. But now I have an idea of what I'm doing. I know that we do not need to keep any part of the original car except for the axles and the tires. Everything else goes. First of all, we're gonna buy some stuff. It's... okay, the 80 tubes we get 8 of. The 40 tubes we only get 3 of this time. 1 of those. 15 of this. 5 of these. And 1 of these. Then we get the bonus axle. Let's see, these are medium sprockets. We'll get 4 of those, 2 of these. The chair. Chain. There's really no reason to not just buy everything I can possibly buy right at the start, since I know I'm going to be selling everything. Alrighty. Tear down the whole car again. Suspension coils, axles. Come on. They're so small, and like I can't see them in there because it's dark. Yeah, I've heard there's like heat wave type stuff going on like across a lot of Europe. I think you guys gotta get over your thing you've got about air conditioning out there. I think it's time to get over it. Damn. 89 at midnight definitely sucks. It's supposed to be like 90s most of the week here, which is lame. I don't know how... Like, I moved up here, right? And it's like, okay, now in the winter it's gonna be, you know, like -5 degrees and it's gonna snow 6 feet. And yet somehow the summers didn't get any less awful. Like, it's still 90 in the summer. Like, nothing's changed about that. The summers continue to be way too hot, except now the winters are going to be miserable. I'm not sure how that's possible. I'm not like a weather guy, but like, come on now. This feels like it should have adjust. Like, if it's going to go down, it should adjust downwards at the high end and the low end, you know? Alright. We've got nothing but... Oh, suspension. Alright, we've got nothing but stuff that we need. Everyone can now start doing construction.
Can't you have someone else do this?
And I'm now also super rich and I can go buy all the stuff I'm missing. I'm missing 2 tires. I'm missing... what am I missing? Hang on. Gun turret, and I bought the master cylinder, okay, but I did not buy the fuel cell. And did I get the roller coaster chain? Yes. Alright, cool. I think I've bought everything with $300 to spare, and now we're just waiting.
Awesome. This is gonna look so cool.
Can't you have somebody else do this?
I thought I'd never finish that.
Yeah, it's not very humid up here, so that's good.
I'll have this done in no time.
I need the seat to come in the mail. Have to make this in the meantime.
We're never gonna get this done on
I
time.
told you not to give it to me. Are you sure this is what Jesse
Got it
wants?
done. And a scar to show for it.
Oh, yeah.
You lend me a hand with this.
Roller coaster
Oh,
chain
yeah.
arrived, tank cab top, stock
We'll be done early,
wheel.
so I'm taking off.
Another axle, master cylinder, the seat. Still waiting on the axles for everything else. Oh, sprocket, there we go.
What are we building? A playhouse or a monster?
I'll see you in a few days.
Someone must have like said that on the show for them to
Get
like
right on that, boss.
make every character say that. That must have been like an iconic line from Monster Garage.
I thought I'd never finish that.
At this point, we're just missing.
Not that bad.
Can I install the axles right now, actually? Yes, cool.
Oh, yeah!
think that means I can just install the 6 tires as well before I have to worry about, like, taking paneling
That's it,
on
I'm
and
outta
off and
here.
stuff. Oh, hold up, the chain. Can I still get the chain with the tires on? Damn it. All wheels have to be removed. Wait. Do I need a second chain? Remove to slip the... All wheels on the side. We need a second chain. Hang on. We need 2 chains. Express delivery because I'm rich. It's a good thing that this was like the speedrun attempt, so I have lots of time and money to spend on things like this.
Let's shake hands and make up.
Go. Still waiting on that guy to finish the roll cage. Okay. Roll cage. Not gonna put any armor on yet. There's my second chain. Now all the tires can go on, probably. It's kind of interesting how it all fits together like a puzzle a little bit, where I'd be interested to see if they wanted to, if they were able to make things even more complex than this, as far as like, just sort of through trial and error, having to figure out how all of the pieces go together in what order, and sort of how you have to do it all in order to like, put the car together on time. You know, like, what if you had to, like, manage your money in a way? Like, I just got to strip down the whole car, sell everything, and then I had all the money I needed for the whole time. But what if you had to, like, manage your money in a way where you buy certain things, and then those certain things let you replace other things on the car, so that you can then sell those, so that you can then get money to buy the next part, and that kind of thing. You have to, like, piece it all together. I feel like that would be kind of interesting. Be a whole lot of trial and error, but in an interesting way. IMO. Are we good? Hey, we did it. All right. Final driving mission.
Time to lock the latch, put on some armor, and take Anarchy to
That was
a
easier.
completely new level.
That was easier than the previous car, because
Destroy the
they didn't have any
monster
stupid
arena.
trunk liner I had to notice. Holy shit. Also, those bastards, 68, one off of the funny number, and they couldn't just put an extra thingy somewhere in the level. Yeah, if they removed one thingy, it'd be like, are they time travelers? How did they know? How could anyone could have possibly guessed? And then after all that, we don't even use the turret on the tank. You just run into stuff. There's no button that makes the tank do anything. Oh my god, that look at the amount of backwards force that generated. Holy shit. I didn't realize they had filled the porta potties with explosives. Honestly, didn't see it coming. I don't remember H. That's weird. I do think E was kind of good though. I can't lie, I kind of liked E. Like, the picture was funny. The weird, like, deep-fried Farquaad image that went alongside it. I liked that. Wait, what? Hang on a second. Hold up, what is this wall? They just forgot to put collision there, I guess. I'm just kind of driving around aimlessly. This isn't... I'm not being very systematic about this. This is probably going to be a failed attempt. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so I really should try my best to finish this fast instead of just driving around. Yeah, 68 is a lot. It's a lot that they're asking of me. Especially because, like, the barrels really blend in. So, like, it's just gonna... There's just gonna be some barrel somewhere in the end that I can't find, and I'm gonna fail over and over again because of it. I don't think I've really checked this back corridor at all. Yeah, there's some barrels here. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Still can't destroy these cars, though. I don't know under the skin. That's a good question. I'd love to have a collection of low-poly video game rats. I'd have to go back through all my VODs to find them. Nope. Pressing Y is just the... It's just the horn button. Do you have a list of Xbox low-poly rats? Hold up. I would go back. If you had a list, I would go back and try to get screenshots of all of them. Start building a proper collection. The Xbox's strongest soldier. Oh, no, it missed. This thing takes a really long time to slow down. And then I missed again. And then I missed again. This barrel. Thank you. Yeah, I'd have to go back and go through the GameCube and try to find everything. I don't know. I feel like we've seen so many more on Xbox, though. I mean, maybe that's just like a confirmation bias thing. But I feel like almost every Xbox game, or like every other game, I've been like, hey look, low-poly rat. Like, there's so many. Done in here. They're like not even coming close. Oh, those, yeah. It's because they all blow up at the same time, and so it's just like... It's additive. Like, you just get absolutely blasted by like 5 explosions at the same time. I think we're screwed. I see a lot of objects, and we don't have a lot of time to get them. So there's going to be stuff over that ramp to my left. Trying to use the explosions to my advantage. There's still 4 things. It's only 4 though. Maybe there's just gonna be 4 things right over here, and then we're just fine and we win. It's 2. Are there 2 barrels here by any chance? No. Oh wait, yes. First try. Somehow. Yeah, that is definitely GG. I was waiting for credits to confirm. This is my cool collection of cars. I wonder what they did with the Monster Garage vehicles after the show. You think they just had like a lot somewhere with like 100 crazy ass cars that could all do weird things? Huh. Apparently 1 out of every 10 monster builds would fail. And then Jesse James would destroy the car. Monster Garage, the game. Wait, destroy... What did they just say? I have to destroy something by... I just clicked through that without reading it. Destroy the wall by the refinery for a special surprise. Is that going to be the sketchy blue door we've been commenting on this whole time? The 2008 auction included 42 of the surviving so some like lucky collector out there just has like the ice cream truck that's also a Gundam and stuff like that. I don't actually know any of the cars that were built for the show, but is it the blue door? It is. And inside, you've unlocked the fully buildable rock crawler level. No. No, why is there more? Why is there more? Why is there more? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I quit. We're coming back to this tomorrow. I quit. I'm not doing another. God damn it. Good thing I waited for credits to confirm before stopping the timer. What the... Was this in that playlist? Hang on, where's that playlist that I was linked? It is in that playlist. I didn't notice it. Welp. We got one more to do. I really wanted to finish this game in one sitting. I streamed an extra like hour and 20 minutes to make sure we'd get here. And we're still not fucking done. Oh, looks like we wait. I did know that these were here. I was looking forward to seeing these. I'll leave us on this for today. The Monster Garage Rap.
Check it out, Monster Garage Freestyle. They call me Cash, check it out. Yo, they call me Cash, I'm about as quick as a dash. I used to run from them cars trying to get my... I'm talking about the black and whites driven by police. Now they got me racing cars that look like straight beasts. Yo, freestyle, check it out. Jesse James hook them up and they good to go. He need to hook up my hoopty on the next show. What? I'm out.
Good one. With Monster Garage. So yesterday I thought I beat the game, and then it turned out that I had not beaten the game, and that actually there was an entire 8th mission that I just wasn't aware of. Here it is. I guess it's the tutorial car, because check that out. So, fair enough, I guess. But this will probably be like the true final boss of Monster Garage. The ultimate hardest possible car to build. In this picture, it kind of just looks like we're just gonna like chop the back off the car and then put different tires on it. I'm not really sure what's changing. So how hard could it be? But let me begin.
The challenge: take a 1968 style truck and turn it into a 1968 style truck that can crawl straight up a wall. The rules: when built, the machine must appear to be stock. The team can
That's my
spend
favorite
no
part of
more
every
than
challenge.
5,000
When
in
built,
hard
the
cash
machine
for
must
parts.
appear to be stock.
Jesse and his crew have 7 days and nights.
That
On the
machine
first
does
day,
not
they
look
design.
stock.
For the next 5, they build, and on the 7th day, they race. And the clock starts now.
Are you sure that's what Jesse wants? Why did the clock shatter? Because it's extreme. Okay, well, okay, so this does involve stripping the car down to the absolute bare, like the nothingness of it again. Except this time it looks like we keep some parts, maybe? Unclear. No, some parts are definitely being kept. This should go on the playlist. Yeah, just have like a 6-minute long loop of Monster Garage. Alright, well, this is gonna take a few attempts because... Ensure cabin safety. This is gonna take a few attempts because we have to, like, make sure that I don't accidentally sell anything that I need. Let me get Notepad open because we have to get a list of parts going. The rear right quarter panel. So those are modifiable. Oh, are we actually... We're buying 5 steel tubes, and that's literally it. Okay. That's really easy. Tube 5. And then presumably one of everything in here. 4 tires. Let me get 4. Good suspension. Get a fuel cell. Let me get one of these and one of these. This might actually... That the shopping's not complicated. The shopping doesn't appear to be complicated at all. We do have a lot of work to do, though. Tearing the car down. Okay, that's going to be 11 hours. Get Jesse James going on that. Jim, that's 9:12. That's 9:30. That's 9:08. Okay, David Weinberger is slightly better.
So easy.
I think I just don't have to sell anything, though.
Hey, can you lend me a hand with this?
Are you sure
This might
is
be
what
like
Jesse wants?
an easy mission, actually. Like,
someone else
this
do
is...
this?
If the devs saw this as being like a bonus mission for after beating the game, then theoretically this might actually just be easier.
Oh, yeah! This is gonna be so easy.
What a bear that part was to build. Are you sure this is what Jesse
Yeah, all the
wants?
construction, I don't have anything to buy or build, really. This is just going to be easy. it's just gonna come down to,
I thought
well,
I'd never finish that.
nothing. This is actually just gonna be really easy, I think. It's all just gonna be about making sure I don't miss something when reassembling the car, I guess. Or that you don't accidentally do it in the wrong order. Maybe the monster challenge will be hard.
Are you sure this is what Jesse wants?
Yes. You should remove the engine bay first. Engine bay frame. The the suspensions. Okay, I'm missing a suspension. I don't read. This is what this is that. I mean, that's the last part to make. I think we just start inserting stuff now, and then we basically win. Modified rear quarter panels have to go on first. Modified... right rear quarter panel. Oh, we've got menu storage. Check this out. We've got oh my god. This is interesting. We've got the cursor on top of a menu here. Still waiting on some parts to get built. I'm just gonna hit this button a bunch. And now they're done building everything, and now I can just start adding stuff. And hopefully the seats will show up eventually. This is actually kind of really underwhelming though. This seems to be way easier than like the last couple challenges were. I mean, I don't know. Do we think that we reinstall the flatbed? The challenge might be that we have to put it all back in the right order, and I've done it wrong. Hang on. Upgrade. Redirect fuel system, replace seats. Oh, I probably needed 2 of those seats. Hang on. Buy parts. Custom parts. Man, 3 days? I think we lose. I think even though I was talking about how easy this is, we still just, like, lose. Let's see. And maybe I don't need to re-add the flatbed. Maybe it's fine. Hey, Ketchup. I'm not certain that we lose, but it kind of feels like we lose. Like, is this thing just not gonna have an exhaust system? Or do I just reinstall the stock exhaust system? I guess I just put the stock one back on. I don't know why I took that off in the first place. can't. Alright, selling that. Screwed into the engine bay. Oh, that's trash as well then. The original seats are trash. The front bumper is almost certainly trash. I bet these doors go back on it, yeah. Gas tank's not going back. The axles are trash. The tires are trash, I think. Hey, Ludicrous. This is the flatbed. You can't, because the rear quarter panels are welded to the car. I mean, do we just... I mean, maybe... The cabin top must be installed. Well, I've got a cabin top on it. I think I'm just waiting for stuff to come in the mail at this point, and then we just hope that I did the right thing. Both suspension coils. I mean, that looks good, though. Ensure cabin safety. I'm not sure what to do about that. I installed a roll cage. Okay, none of those windows do anything anymore. Still waiting on a bunch of crap to come in the mail. The wheels, the seat, the fuel cell, and another seat. One.
Where is that guy?
So, what did I miss?
Alright, I guess I'm just missing the second seat at this point, maybe? Although... So, if a second seat like this doesn't go back in, hang on. I think we actually lose now. But what did I not complete? Ensuring cabin safety is the thing that I didn't complete. What's wrong with the safety of the cabin? Oh,
Well,
no,
it's
you have
done.
to keep
But,
the
what are these
windows out. That's what it was.
Hope it holds
That's
together.
all it was. Okay,
Let's
first
take it
try.
for a
That was
spin.
disappointing. That was actually very disappointing.
Make your way through this treacherous off-road course,
Oh, well-
navigating your way through the checkpoints.
We'll never know because I skipped it every time. Probably just paint the car. A different level. Oh, those don't blow up when I hit them. I didn't know the Monster Garage devs had it in them to make a second level. Come on, okay. The glass breaking animation. That's like just like a canned thing is kind of good. I like it. Where the hell? I have like no camera control here, by the way. I don't know. I probably missed some stuff there. I couldn't really see where to go. Got that one. Yeah, it's not a very complex map, but, you know, it's a second map. I just didn't think... I had just given up hope of there ever being a second map. Also, it might be huge. Like, how are we still going back? Like, I've probably missed something at this point. Yeah. There's like, how many more of these? Like 6 or 7 of them or something. And, I'm horribly lost now, so that's great. Ooh. I think they did. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I still haven't seen an episode of the show. That hasn't changed. But I think that the format of the show was that after they built the car that did something crazy, they did have to do something. I mean, not necessarily like a challenge, but like, you know, the car, they couldn't just be like, all right, great, we built a bus that's also like a, I don't know, a bus that can walk on its hind legs. Like, it's just, they wouldn't just build that and then be like, aye, good enough. You know, they obviously have to demonstrate it somehow. I don't know if it's like weird challenges that they would have to do though. Probably not. They would probably just like crush a car with it and then call it a day. My guess. It's not racing. We're not racing anyone. We're just driving around, breaking some glass. Is there not another up here? We're at 18 out of 19. This isn't it, and this is not it. I have 2 minutes to figure out where this thing is. I kind of got horribly lost, like, right at the start of the level. As soon as I had to go down that hill, and like, ooh, you actually do have left and right camera control, but you don't have up and down camera control. So when you're going down a hill like this, you just can't see if there was anything on the hill. And like, clearly there was a route to follow, and I just like didn't follow it. Yeah, I mean, that's not my fault. I wanted to fire the gun turret, but it's like they didn't program the gun turret. I guess I am saying that they would... Ah, there we go. I guess I am saying that, like, on the show they would never not demonstrate the car that they built, but in this game we added the gun turret and then never used it, so... Monster Garage Marathon. Oh, I saw someone on YouTube upload this, and I thought that this was, when I was looking for what to do in Mission 6, I think this is just every challenge, one after another. I mean, do you think if I beat this, it would give me a real ending? I thought that was just that guy just liked doing the challenges, so he himself did that. I didn't realize that was like a sanctioned part of the game. There was a challenge to do all of them in a row. Wait, victory. Oh no, this was just that. I guess this was the ending, maybe? Maybe this video was this is the properest ending we're ever gonna get, and it was after Mission 7, not 8. But we've already unlocked everything, so I'm not really sure what could possibly happen.
It's not how it runs, it's how it looks.
Good clip.
It's not how it runs, it's how it looks.
This is so quiet. I can't hear him at all.
Rocks, man. Now our car will go fast. Yeah. You gotta wear it. This is your new Monster Garage uniform. None of these guys are in the junkyard for people. You know, none of them are in a rest home. You don't run right anymore, so they just push you off into there and you just sit there. You know, I spent a good part of my life trying to be cool and tough and stuff like that when, you know, I should have just been working, building cars and bikes like I do now, you know, because that's cool.
Okay.
You're not bad. You're not. Okay, get him, 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 get him. Get him, get him, get him.
Okay. We saw this one yesterday.
This is a great show. Look at that car. We can be wild, Monster Garage and everything you want, but that's kind of where it all started right there. And he's here, and he watches my TV show and thinks I'm cool. Keep my head down and my eyes open and learn something, you know?
Okay, great. I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Are we just... Should I do it? Should I do the Monster Garage Marathon? I don't really want to have to find all 68 of those explosive things again. I don't think it would trigger an ending because we have every video right there. So I actually don't think anything would happen if we did it, unfortunately. Credits are just in the menu. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's GG. I guess that's GG. That's very lame. I always hate when a game doesn't have a proper ending in it. It just feels like the game ends and it just dumps you back to the menu and it's like, is that it? Special thanks to some people. Some Discovery Channel credits. And then it just loops. The credits don't even have a proper ending. It just loops the credits to see if you'll notice. MG Marathon. Yeah, here's what I'll say. If this game were supported by Xbox Live, I would probably do the marathon just to get my name on the leaderboard. That would make it worth it to me. But it's not. And no, I don't think the... I'm pretty sure the Monster Garage loop isn't in here. In fact, I'm certain. Well, that's that, I guess. Give me a second to get things set up, and we'll wrap this up, and we'll pull game 150, and then we'll go play Crusty Demons, I guess. I thought that was gonna take like twice as long today as it did. I thought I'd be here for like an hour or something at least, and not 20 minutes or however long that took. That was nothing. That was really lame. That guy's bicep is definitely photoshopped. Not that one. That'll do. So, that was game 148, Monster Garage, then, done in 5.5 hours. 5 hours yesterday and half an hour today. I should have just stayed even later and finished it yesterday. I thought that was going to be like another hour. I'm going to check yes on sewer for this game. There was that one monster mission, or whatever they called them. There was that one where we got to go into the sewers. So I'm going to have to count it. Even though it was actually just like one big map. That was just like a junkyard map. It was kind of like half junkyard, half like docks. I do hate docks levels, but there was a big boat there. When you complete the marathon, you get a dialogue if you want to run the marathon again, and that's it. Oh. In that case, well, wait, is there a congrats screen? No. We're already in the thoughts. We're already in the thoughts screen. I'm not going back. If it doesn't roll credits, I don't care. So how was that, though? How was game 148 Monster Garage? It's just the same one as all the other challenges? Okay, super not worth then. That's nothing. That's post-game. But how was it? I think that the car building mode is actually interesting. This is not at all what I expected Monster Garage to be. I didn't know anything about the show, and I just sort of figured it was going to be like a, you know, guys build monster trucks game, and it was just going to be like the whole building part would just sort of be like a token aspect of the game that takes 2 minutes, and then for the most part you were going to be, you know, just like crushing cars or doing monster truck game stuff. But actually it had no monster trucks, even though it's called Monster Garage. And actually the bulk of the game is based on the construction, so that was a welcome surprise. And I think that the mechanics for it are good. I think they could have gone a bit farther with it too, as far as like, I think it never got hard enough. That's what I think. I feel like they could have like actually made you have to figure out how to manage your people correctly and like how to spend your resources correctly. You know, this could have turned into a weirdly sweaty management sim about how you manage to successfully build the car, you know, and that would probably be kind of fun. It is a little weird that like a lot of the building mode, like there's two tools in the building mode. There's the welding tool and the screwing and unscrewing tool. And it's kind of like, once you mess with that a little bit, like you get sick of screwing and unscrewing stuff, and so you just start hitting auto for everything, and you can pretty easily beat every mission just autoing every screw. And so it's kind of just like, I don't know how I feel about that, but conceptually, I think it's good, and I think the execution of it is decent as well. Yeah, the actual driving portion of the game, surprisingly, is the worst part. The driving missions kind of suck. I'm even gonna write that in the review. The driving missions kind of suck. I think all the cars control really bad. All of the gimmicks for the cars, like the gimmick that you build into each car, is just like slow and weird and kind of bad. None of the missions are actually interesting or like fun. It's just like, actually pretty much all of them are either just like ram into something or pick up a thing and bring it somewhere else. And they're all done on the same map. So it's just like pretty lame, you know? Really the best part of the driving missions were in that last one when you crash into the 4 porta potties at once and they all blow up. And then like the combined force of the 4 explosions just absolutely yeets your car. I think that's the most interesting part of all of it. And also that wall that had no collision and you could just drive right through it. That was kind of cool too. Yeah, there was a second map on Mission 8, but like, I mean, that map was kind of big. I almost wonder, like, do you think if you gave the devs of this an extra couple months, they would have made different maps for everything? Like, was that their intention? I don't know. Because they had 2 maps, and it's like, I mean, if you're going to have only a separate map for this specific level, like, what? I don't know. Just strange. I think... And I mean, it's welcome, but now I'm really wondering why they didn't have more maps than just the one main one and the second one right at the end. And that second one was kind of post-game too. Like, if we're being honest, we got that ending cutscene, which, first of all, the ending cutscene was just footage from the first 7 cutscenes, just like mashed together while it played the Monster Garage theme. So that was an incredibly lame ending. I couldn't even really, like, I did not identify it as a proper ending because it was so lame. But then, like, if Mission 8 is kind of post-game because it's after that, then, like, why did they hide the only other level in the game in post-game? Like, I don't know. Kind of weird. Yeah, no real ending always offends me a little bit with these types of games. Just, like, just roll the credits after playing that cutscene, you know? Would it kill you? Like, I don't know. I'm just sort of left adrift at the end of the game because there was no ending. So anyway, how was that? Xbox number 148, Monster Garage. What am I giving it out of 5? Apparently I've given like the last 10 games in a row. I think it's the last 8 games in a row have all gotten 3 out of 5s. And it's not like I just give everything a 3 out of 5 now. I do think that all of the last 8 games I've played are genuine 3s, and they're all 3s in different ways, too. And it's tempting to give this a 3 as well. This is another, like... It's between a 2 and a 3 for me. I don't quite know that I can give this a 2, but, like, come on, am I really giving Monster Garage a 3? Like, I think that the building... Okay, I've decided. Here's the situation. I'm gonna give this game a 2, and here's why. I do think that the management aspect is interesting, but it's basically just a shitload of menuing. And like, half the menuing you're doing is just skipping the gameplay, because the gameplay is just screwing and unscrewing things. And I don't want to screw and unscrew things. That sounds bad. So it's just like most of what you're doing is just menuing around, skipping stuff that you don't want to do, and then you get to play the challenges, which are actually just bad. So I'm going to give it a 2. It's like a high 2, though. I do not wish that half stars were a thing. If half stars are a thing, you might as well just rate stuff out of 10. But I'm going to give it a 2. I think that, you know, it's interesting and kind of neat at times, but the moment-to-moment gameplay is really boring, and the driving missions are just actually bad. That's what I think about Monster Garage, but I will say this game is more worthwhile than either American Chopper game, if we're rating this compared to other Discovery Channel reality TV games that are on the Xbox, because there's 3 of them for some reason. on that scale, this is the best Discovery Channel game.